Wonder if today's last stream. Me too. Oh, I am really tired today. Holy crap. Sorry. Just realizing all at once how tired I am. I have a coffee though, so I'll drink that and hopefully I'll feel better. Any new movies, Stowe? I haven't seen a movie. Last movie I watched was John Wick 4, and I watched it like a month and a half ago or something. I don't really watch movies. Hey Joe, I know you go to the gym a lot, so I want to ask your advice. I slammed my thigh against a fire hydrant earlier and left a pretty bad bruise. Should I still hit my session tomorrow? Ooh, I don't know. Like obviously if you're not gonna hit legs, then yeah, it's fine. But if you are working legs, does it hurt to do the movement? If it hurts to do the movement, I probably wouldn't do it just in case. You might exacerbate it or make it a lot worse. But that's probably something that you might have to Google. It hurts to sit down. That bad of a bruise, huh? I personally would skip. I wouldn't risk it. Like a gym injury is no joke. I hurt myself doing lateral raises once, and also overhead shoulder press. And I've learned I was activating my traps when I was doing those movements, and it hurt for like a long time. Like I'm afraid of that machine now, and that was with no injury. So I would probably err on the side of caution. But if you're not hitting your legs and you can walk fine, absolutely you can go do your workout. Yeah, like isn't there a video of is it Conor McGregor, the fighter, and he's there doing his workout with a broken leg because he just wasn't just working his legs, or he had a broken arm, he was doing his legs. One of those two. That's fucking crazy, man. I reached a section in the game today that is so cruel. Not even Yen in Witcher 3 comes close, and you're ahead of me. Huh. I fell asleep watching VODs last night and my brain decided to conjure a dream where you pushed me into traffic over a bag of dinner rolls. Were they gluten-free? Because, you know, if they're good gluten-free dinner rolls, then that's worth a fight for sure. Sorry that happened. Hey Joe, I've been watching the VODs on a one-day delay to not spoil myself. I want to say I just saw your girl fight and I'm very upset. I was stuck there for about 4 hours when I found him, even with the secret bench. Also, I was having a lot of trouble with flying enemies, so I started using the claw line that basically fixed all the problems I was having. Which one's the claw line? To the point that the combat against flying enemies feels incomplete without it. Which one's the claw line? Is the claw line the one that, the harpoon that shoots you across the screen? It does seem to be pretty good, yeah. Here's what I understand about the tool conglomerate, the people who love tools so much. Let's say that you're completely right, and tools make aerial enemies feel really fun to fight against. It's a given. You're absolutely correct, okay? That's the given, all right? You don't have enough of them to fight all the enemies. There's a lot of flying enemies in all the zones. Like eventually, you're gonna have to go and hit them with your nail. So how does that solve the problem? I don't get it. Joe, did you see the patch notes for Silksong? Yeah, I saw them. Yeah, I went through them. They seem pretty minor to me. Hold on, I'm about to unlock electrolytic smelting in Kitten's game, so I have to make sure that I get that before we get into this. Did you see the Epic Gamers crying about the patch? It's so funny. No, are they not getting it for a while? Tools are for hard fights, not every single annoying flying guy. That's true. Yeah, that could be for it. But like my problem is that there are annoying flying guys all over the game, and then whenever I complain about things like that, I'm like, oh, like it's frustrating to try and hit these. Like the pushback I'm seeing is that, oh, that's because you're not using tools, and it's like, okay, let's say you're completely right. And you probably are. Tools probably do invalidate those enemies or kill them very quickly. I'm gonna run out of tools. I don't understand. Like they don't really, they don't do that much damage. You run out of them pretty quickly. What do you expect Team Cherry to patch or change for Silksong? Well, I hope that they don't go the route of rebalancing the whole game for everyone. I would rather they have a difficulty option, whether this that's in the game right now becomes a hard mode or they put in an easy mode. But I think putting an easy mode would be insulting, so I think they should have a normal mode and this should be the hard mode. I think they should add a bench or two in some places, or put like a Stake of Marika kind of system where some of the bosses are. I don't know about the economy with rosaries. Once you get into Act 2, it's pretty easy to farm them if you're missing some. So I'm not sure. I feel like there's a narrative reason why rosaries are so hard to come by in Act 1, and then they're so plentiful in Act 2 when the meaning of that religious symbol has now been like completely and utterly corrupted. And it's really just like a very like cynical, almost cyberpunkian kind of currency. Now, like instead of the religious symbol that was very coveted in Act 1. I feel like that's an important part of the lore vibe story in this game. So I don't think I want that to change. Maybe they could have some bosses drop a couple though. I feel like maybe that's something that they could get away with, you know, like just to ease it up a little bit. some of the contact damage has to be rethought, or it only does 1 mass damage. I think that some attacks, especially some of the bigger enemies doing 2 mass damage, teaches you to be more cautious, so I'm okay with that. The big skull enemy comes to mind in Act 1. I think that them doing 2 damage is fine. I don't know. It's hard for me to judge because like I've been told over and over and over again that my opinions on difficulty when it comes to these kind of games are invalid. So to me the game is not too hard, but putting myself in the perspective of like it sounds arrogant, so like an average game. I'm above average of these games. I know I am. I don't know if I'm as good as a lot of people say I am. I don't think I'm that great. I don't think I'm like top percent or anything like that. But like I am above average. So to me, putting my perception of someone of the average skill for this game, like, is it too hard? Maybe. I don't know. But like I like the difficulty. But I like hard games, so it's hard to tell. Oh man. Okay, so in case you weren't here yesterday, I'm about to say a big spoiler. There are 3 acts of the game. Act 1, Act 2, there's a 3rd act. And so we got an ending, a second ending, it rolled credits, and then the save file got corrupted, and the Abyss from Hollow Knight has returned. Somehow the Abyss returned. Or it's been awakened in this area. I don't really understand the lore, to be honest with you, so who cares? So like now the whole world has changed, kind of like in the Forgotten Crossroads went through a change in the first game. It seems like the whole entire world has gone through that change. So if we go through here right now, we'll be able to see it. There's now like all of the silk threads that are around the world have now turned into abyssal black shit. I don't know if the whole world has changed though. I guess we could run through it and see. Did you react to the patch notes already? Do we really want me to read the patch notes? I feel like there's just not much to them. Man, people are fucking hungry for patches for this game, huh? Damn. It probably is too hard then. It seems pretty minor to me, the patch notes. Claw line, that's what it is. This is claw line, okay. Man, this is kind of just basically Crystal Dash at this point. Okay, so that's changed here. So were there always just some white threads in the background that they just very economically changed into black ones? Oh my god. No, there were never threads, were there? Okay, so they just added some black threads around the world then. Okay. It doesn't seem like much of the layout in the area has changed all that much, although I don't remember this being here. Whoa, there are a lot of blue things here now. Did little bro unlock some research about them? Whoa, okay, he's... what the f... Okay, wormways has completely changed. I'm ashamed to say I died. This guy, you shouldn't be ashamed. He had a lot of health. Okay, is it just this area that went through this kind of change, or this doesn't seem like it's a change from the Abyss waking up? Although, is the blue shit linked with the Abyss in some way? Mossbag explain? Whoa! Okay, that is a huge change. We went through here before, right? We got something in here. I can't remember what it was. Someone made a Rule 34 fan art with Hornet and Rosary beads yet? Just asking. Wow. Lewd. There was a pretty lewd cosplay I found of Hornet today. It was the damn. How did you find that? I searched for a Hornet cosplay into Google. Because chat was talking about it on Jed's. You think? I linked it in the Silksong thread. Good luck. This is just a ploy to get people to join Jads. We lost so many people yesterday when it was revealed that Jads is very rude. Did you enjoy your break, bro? What break? Break from yesterday to today? Not really. I'm very tired today. Chad, has he beaten the boss in Bilewater yet? If you're talking about Grohl, then yes, I beat him yesterday. Excuse me, if there's a new boss in Bilewater, then I have not beaten that one, no. Is it the 2B looking one? Yeah, it's the 2B looking one, yeah. 2B Hornet. Oh, assistant, is that you? Your turn at last, my friend. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The Plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I should become a source. These lands have taken the Plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of Plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There is an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder of the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Is he gonna sing the blues? No? Okay. Assistant, learn more of Plasma's wonders. I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full of plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Sure. Ah, yes, assistant. So loyal. Take the needle file and find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the full strength to pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once you have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, and enlighten ourselves fully. Alright, so, I don't want to do this right now, but I'm here. I'm really curious to just run through every single zone. Man, he's not having a good day, is he? Let's get off the screen for no reason whatsoever. This is what happens when you rely too much on consumables. Yeah, where's the oh no, we use tools too much. Now we're tool people. Oh no! I can only listen to prog rock now. No. The time signatures and pop music is too simple for me. I can't enjoy it anymore. Okay, well, I don't think I can get him from here, can I? No. Why am I catching stray? I also have the strays, so don't worry about it. It's self-inflicted. Okay, so it's not them. Wait, is RT still going? Yeah, I checked in before I started streaming. It looks like he's continuing with the game, which is good. I think the game is good and it's worth a look. But I understand his frustration for sure. Okay, how many do I need? 10. Did he beat Final Judge? When I glanced in on stream, it looked like he was past Final Judge, yeah. Okay. What in the MMO is this? Yeah, it kind of sucks, huh? Like, just do 2 2 is the point, right? Like, if I have to go to a bench and like refresh these enemies in order to get the stun, like, my God, what are they doing? They can dodge it. Hey, just tuned in. What's your opinion on the patch? Twitter freaks are once again having a meltdown, saying the game is ruined. Like what? Too easy? What do you mean? You can stab the mini boss guy for many times for lots of blood, but you killed it already. Oh, sucks for me. Sucks for me. Oh man, one of my lymph nodes is swollen. Oh man, it's so hard to be me. Fucking hell. So hard to be me. Thank you, Final Boss J, for the resub. I feel like I said thank you to you yesterday as well. Just finished Skonging yesterday after thinking I was getting close to the end. Who knows how many times. I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. I'm really enjoying the game. I really, really like it. It's probably going to be my game of the year. For sure. Glad you enjoyed it, Final Boss J. Thank you, Penguin93, for the resub. Hey, Joe. Caught up on your Expedition 33 streams, and while I had a different reaction to the story, I think the most important takeaway from your playthrough is Persona 3 sucks. So true. So true. 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 I think that Persona 3 does not suck. I think Persona 3 Reload sucks. I think they had a chance to update an old classic into the modern era, and they could have done a lot more with the remake, and instead they dropped the ball. And I'm pretty sure that Persona 3 for the time was actually a very, very good game. But Persona 3 Reload is the issue. They didn't change enough. They didn't develop it enough. They had a really good opportunity, and they just completely and utterly dropped the ball. That's what I think. But I'm ignorant because I didn't play the game when it was current. So who knows? Oh man, the sound here is so good, so good. Thank you, Coon Light Gape Sword, for the bits. Everyone's been so hyped about Silksong, so naturally I bought it on impulse, and then immediately started playing Psychonauts 2. We should play Psychonauts. Is Psychonauts a good game to play at Halloween? Should that be one of the Halloween games this year, Psychonauts 1 and 2? They seem kind of spooky, aren't they? Or in a weird way? I've never played Psychonauts 1 and 2. But FNAF, yeah, we'll do FNAF as well. I mean, if we have time. FNAF is short, isn't it? I've never played Psychonauts. Thank you to... okay, can we calm down, please? I'm trying to say thank you to people. Oh, we have 666 viewers right now. Nice. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. Man, go play something else, or rather, give me the free time in my life. I can play both Silksong, play other games, do housework, and watch the VODs. Yeah, I've been hitting it really hard. Yeah, I know, but this is what I'm like when a new game comes out, and I really want to see it. I really dig into it deep. This is what happens. Favorite boss so far? Lost Sinner, for sure. Or First Sinner. I can't remember what it was called. Lost Sinner was from Dark Souls 2, wasn't it? First Sinner for sure. Easily. Original Persona 3 was jank, but had the excuse of being the first to do it. 1 and 2 are so different, they might as well be from different stories. Yeah, exactly. And the remake had a great opportunity to bring it into the modern era in more ways than just visuals and presentation. And they dropped the ball completely. Yeah. Could you give any update on your YouTube channel? Not currently, no. I'm strongly considering dropping a stream day to do more YouTube work, though. Probably Saturdays are going to go after, maybe even this week. I don't know. What area is this? This is the Wormways. It's been changed in Act 3, which is really cool. I like it. Okay, the fact that you can't even change the direction of this after you charge it is, and they dodge it too, is really irritating. Okay, we have 5. We're almost done. Well, so thank you. Sorry that there hasn't been much on the YouTube channel. I didn't even get the VODs done for the last 2 streams now. I'm behind on 2. Because I had a busy morning yesterday and today. And I was too tired to do it last night. I'll probably do one and set up for tomorrow right after today's stream, if I have time. How close do you think you are completing True Ending 100%? I think I'm about 75% of the way through the game right now. But if every area has gone through an update like this, then I'm not. I'm probably about 60% of the way through the game. However, like, reusing content in this way isn't really like exactly the same as a brand new zone, although this is a cool reuse. Depends on how many different paths have opened and everything like that. Like, can we see that on the map? Is he healing? If there is a brand new routes that have opened, would they even show up on the map before you go there? I'm gonna guess yes. Or sorry, no. Do you still think that you wouldn't be able to add much to the conversation making a video on Silksong? Mostly asked because I've been absent most of the streams. If I was to do a video on Silksong, and it was more than just like a quick critique that I've been trying to do for some games for a while now, but I can never get it done. A lot of the discussion would end up being about would be about difficulty itself, and the idea of like how difficulty is casting a net, and the net is like people getting caught in the net, and you want to facilitate people getting so the difficulty being like a net is that as the difficulty of your game increases, players at different skill levels are going to only get caught in the net after they get to a certain level. So let's say it goes from 1 to 100, and the skill level of a player is 50, then they're going to get caught in the net and start having a difficult time at around halfway through. If the player's skill level is 75, they're not going to have a hard time until the very last back end of the game. If the skill level is 100, or even they're so good that they're above your scale, they're about 150, they will never have difficulty in your game. Whereas someone that's around a skill level 10 is going to start get caught in the net, and they're going to start having a difficult time right at the beginning. So viewed that way, you have to look at it and be like, okay, so what kind of net do I want to have in my game? What kind of skill level am I targeting? But also, fuck the net, like what experience do I want every single player to have? And if the experience that you want is that you want players to get caught in the difficulty net and really start to struggle at around 25% of the game, through the game, then you need to make different nets for different players. There has to be a net that is catered to skill level people that are going to hit there naturally, that it's like one of the first video games, but you also need a much tighter net that's easily get caught in for players that are a very, very high skill level, and the difficulty has to like ramp up very quickly for them. This is extremely difficult to do. So I don't like I don't envy game designers for having this problem, but it is a really big problem. That's why difficulty options are so important, and that's why it kind of low-key pisses me off when people are like, "Why are you using tools?" It's like, motherfucker, this is my version of getting caught in the net. Like if I use tools, I would be having a face roll easy time. Like I'm not being challenged. I want to be challenged. Like I know how difficult this is on the game devs side, and I want to help them out. So I didn't use talismans, because it's like, okay, I feel like that's going to be too easy to do it, and also I don't really like it. It didn't smooth the gameplay enough for me. That's why I seek out these optional kind of things to do, because I've played so many games. And that's why another player who is new to games and isn't very good at them, or is just saying they're not very good at them is kind of insulting. Like, you're new, like you don't have the experience yet. You should also be looking like, okay, how can I make myself have an easier time? I should use the options and all of the advantages that the game is giving me. It seems to me that the problem is that the tool system in this game is shit. And I don't mean shit because I'm not using it. I mean it's too punishing to use. I feel like it should be easier to use. I think maybe that they should just have a cooldown, and it should have nothing to do with the beast shards whatsoever. And it should just be, you have this many charges, maybe you can get some charges back, and you could just use them and they refresh on the bench, and then you don't have to be worried about like getting into debt in order to play your fucking game. Like I feel like the tool system is meant to be like the difficulty mode, and you can use them and tailor your experience to what you're struggling to. However, this is horrible to me. I do not like this system. I should be encouraged to use it just in the same way that in Dark Souls and in this game I'm encouraged to use my healing because it comes back. So I feel like you should definitely, that maybe the conversation should be based around there, that this is the difficulty mode, and it's just not well done, because it is so, it feels bad to use a currency to get through the game. Like, I can imagine someone who's new at the game going through, like, or new at games in general, going through and being like, okay, I can tailor my tools to the situation that I'm in, and every single time they're in a fight, they're like, do I really want to use my tool currency right now? Is this really worth using? Because I need to save it for the boss. Can I get through there without the boss? And but I don't like this enemy. Do I I don't know if I should. Oh, I used too many. Now I've run out. Now I have to go back to the bench and refresh it. I didn't get far enough. God damn it. Oh, now my beast shards are low. I have to go grind some more beast shards, and now I have to like kills, like, oh my god, and there's this experience just to get through normal ass screens in the game, right? Like that, it's not good. It's not a good version of a difficulty modifier. However, someone who is like in the mid range to or like average or above average of a player, having this is like a compliment to their system, that they only use it now and then. They never have to grind for beast shards, but they still have this kind of tool in their pocket that they can pull out if they're ever struggling. It's probably great for them. So it's probably really good for like a mid-range player, like an intermediate player. But for a beginner player, they're bad, and for an advanced player, they're bad because they're consumable. Fuck that, I don't even need it. I'll just use the nail, right? So I feel like it's I don't know. Is this interesting? Could this be a video script? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like because I didn't use them, like, I'm a little ignorant here, but that's my read on them for sure. Maybe like an easy band-aid easy mode for this game could be that just tools just don't use beast shards, and they just refresh on. Maybe that's a mod that someone could put in the game, and maybe it would be good. You still do have the limited uses for sure. I feel like in limited uses is an important thing, right? But it's a limited use thing, and you still have the pouch capacity, tool damage to upgrade them all. And if you run out, you do have to go back to a bench, but you don't have to worry about this horseshit down here about running out of shell shards. As a middle skill player, you hit the nail on the head here, and never run out of shell shards, and the tools feel like a nice amount of strategy added to hard bosses. That's good. Yeah, it seems like that's the sweet spot where they're working the best then. I love difficulty and did all the bosses on Radiant Pantheon's bindings having fun, but I hate many of the ways in which they increase the difficulty. Are you talking about like the fights themselves, or are you talking about like some of the grinding, or some of the tediousness of finding a bench or a checkpoint, or the runbacks, or like are you talking about like the actual fights themselves? Because there's only been a couple of fights so far that I've been like, I didn't love that, but I don't think there's been a single fight in this game so far that I've thought has been bad. Tools based around beast shards aren't so aggravating, but the ones require you to go a specific place to refill can fuck off. What's that? I don't know that one. Specific place? I'm comfortably in the middle of the skill range and you're spot on, to be honest. I like using no consumables in other hard games. When this game is so plentiful, they feel like an extension of the base kit that can occasionally use to alleviate the frustration. It's not just that. It feels good to be like Batman, right? Like the Sekiro was good for that too, even though I didn't use the tools in that game very much. It's nice to have an expression of like of observing and thinking of a solution, identifying a problem. What's the problem? Okay, so the problem here is that like very simple problem is that a lot of enemies in this place are taking 4 hits to kill or 3 hits to kill, and I would really like it to be down to 2, so I can just use the flint slate in order to do it to 2. Great, now I'm having an easier time. All right, here's the problem: is that there's too many flying enemies in this game. I can use the conch cutter in order to shoot some of them down. Great. There's too many flying enemies in this game that in this area that I'm having a lot of trouble juggling on. So I'm going to actually use the cogfly, and I'm going to get rid of them that way, and it's easy, and I have no risk of healing because there's the bench. I'm thinking about bile water. The bench is really far away, and I'm struggling to keep amount of healing, and I feel like my resources are going thin. So I want to make sure that I use the cogfly so I'm not taking damage. Or like there's a boss fight that spawns a bunch of ads, and they run around the floor, and they're really hard for me to kill. So I'm gonna actually use the tax, and I'm gonna throw tax all over the floor through some phases, and then now this phase transition that I really don't like is a gimme, and I don't have to worry about it. Or I'm so close to finding this boss, I'm gonna throw some tax on the floor and do some just basic extra damage to it, and great, there we go. Like that sort of thing. That's a really cool expression of skill. I like that. I like that kind of thought. It's just that it would probably make the game too easy for me, so that's why I don't engage with it. I don't like the thought of grinding. But someone who's doing that and being like adding like a little extra spice to their gameplay, if they might not even be struggling, they just want to be like, I just want to just power through this, right? I really admire speedrunners for this. Speedrunners use almost every tool in the box sometimes, and they are absolutely better than me at the game. But it's like, how quickly can I kill the boss? That's fun. I'm gonna need, like, attacks are really good for that probably, or just like just something that you can fire and forget, and then just hit. Rosary cannon was kind of shit, like that sort of thing. That's a good expression. I think it's good. I think it definitely has merit. And if you enjoy that, you shouldn't feel bad about it in any case, even if you are better than me at the game. Like, yeah. Do you think consumables that cost a currency can be good in the game? Not for me, because I will always second guess whether or not I should use it. I am the kind of player, even when I was a kid, even when I was like 8 years old, I would playing Final Fantasy. I would be the kid that would end the game with every single elixir in the game, or every single ether in the game in my bag, never used. Just be like I'm gonna run out of them. Well, as I've gotten older, I've gotten a little bit better at that, and sometimes I do use them. And I remember when I was a teenager, on one Chrono Trigger run, I did use some Mega Elixirs or whatever on the final fight, because I was like, okay, like this seems to be the last thing that I can use it. But yeah, like I've always been this way. I'm not sure I 100% agree about the tools. The Beal summons were so powerful, I used them in the slot and they drain my shards much faster, but it made sense due to strength. Is those the clockwork ones? But if there wasn't a variable cost, I think people would just use them as powerful tool by numbers, like quick slash and breakable strength in Hollow Knight 1. Yeah, but like, what's the problem with that? Like, if people want to do that and make the game too easy for them, then okay. This is what I mean. I feel like some people don't understand that what we're talking about right now, this is the difficulty selection. This is what it is. Like, it is just like kindling the bonfires in Dark Souls 1, using magic or not, using summons or not, all these options that you have, or like researching the element that the boss is weak to. These are all the difficulty options. So if a player wants to play a game and use everything they have available to them and they have an easy time, then great, that's their prerogative. But like, if they complain that the game is too easy, then the opposite is true. Okay, then stop using some of those tools. Same like with me. Like, if I'm complaining that the game is way too hard, then it is a valid response to say to me, well, why don't you use some of the available tools that you have for you? But usually I'm not complaining the game is too hard in the sense that I want it to be changed. Usually I'm complaining the game is too hard because I'm just being a whiny fucking bitch because I'm sad that I'm dying or whatever. I don't think there's been a time, or if there has been a time, it's pretty rare, that I'm like, oh, because of the way I'm playing this game, I think that they should change a lot of things. Like, usually when I have problems with the game's difficulty, it's that something in it is just fucking broken. You know, like, it's like, okay, like, it's like when I say, oh, well, this attack doesn't have a telegraph, therefore this fight is too hard, saying to me, well, you should use magic. No, you don't understand the issue, man. Just because some part of this fight isn't functioning properly, but there is a way to avoid it happening, that's not a good answer. Like, the telegraph should be there. You know what I mean? Oh, the hitbox on this is not very good, and this grab attack is bullshit. Doesn't look like I'll get hit. Well, it's your fault for standing in front of it. You should use a bow and arrow. Like, no, like it should they should fix it. You know what I mean? This isn't a player choice problem. This is the game is wrong problem. But yeah, I'm sure there has been a couple times in the past that I have said something, and there's a way that that I didn't know about that would make it better. Like, I'm not a perfect person, but like if a game facilitates like a very easy progression through it, and it's like, oh, if you make it too easy for the player to do that sort of stuff, well, it depends on what kind of goal you're going for. But to me, this is the kind of game that it would benefit greatly from having a very, very easier mode for like that guy's girlfriend on Reddit that loved Hollow Knight and is like stuck on one of the first bosses in the game because Silksong to her is like 3 times, 4 times, 5 times more difficult than Hollow Knight, and she's having a horrible time, and she doesn't get to like play her most hyped game that she's like maybe this is like one of the first games she ever got after getting into gaming with Hollow Knight. Like there should be a path for those players, and that path should either be there's a fucking easy mode on the fucking start menu, or there should be a fucking really easy mode within all the tools that you can get in the game itself. And if your game doesn't have those two and you want it to be difficult, then you've kind of failed as a game designer. In the same way that there should be a really, really, really hard mode at the start menu, or there should be a really hard way to play it within the game itself by ignoring some of the options that you have. Like that's what games should have. All of them should have that. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't speak in absolutes. Almost all of them should have it. Almost. There are some exceptions. Give the items. Take it, sir, though what insight it will grant you I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this I understand. The various knowledge comes from only from faith. Faith in Plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future shimmering back at us. Someone's talking about like SP items in Persona 3. I remember using SP items. Those were consumables. I remember using those because the days in that game were so valuable that doing the dungeons in one day was something that even I would use consumables to get through. But it is making it easier for me. Yeah, like but you know, that's a stat-based, whatever, kind of turn-based, whatever kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. We've seen a subreddit celebrating a 100 Metacritic score with 4 views. It was only 4? I thought it was more than that. This seems way shittier than menu option, to be honest. If I want to use magic with tools, I still like a challenge. If I do melee only, I wouldn't want it to be too hard. I don't know. Like, it depends on how they are. Like, to me, these sorts of things are the more dynamic, organic difficulty mode. It's not perfect, but usually it's a bit better. You agree it's definitely that in Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls 1, I can't speak to Dark Souls 2 and 3 because I never used magic in Dark Souls 2 and 3. But like magic, and I use magic in Elden Ring, I use magic in Dark Souls 1. Magic is fucking easy mode in both those two games. Like, it's just, to me, it's as close to objective as it takes as you can get about those games. Like, you can't they're fucking, it's just so easy compared to using a sword. Just like in Dark Souls 1, using a shield is so much easier than dodge rolling. You can't really argue it. Summons in Elden Ring 2, and although Shadow of the Erdtree, sometimes the summons can make it so you don't know if you're going to get hit or not, so it's not always easier. But yeah, so I don't know, would your argument still be the same there, that like I would like to have be able to have a magic run in Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring and still have a challenge? Because if that's the case, yeah, I would like that too in a perfect world, but you know, there has to be some sort of choices to be like what's easier and what's harder, right? So I don't know, like you're kind of advocating for difficulty modes on the menu instead of organic difficulty, and I think there is something to be said about those, but they have their own problem too, which is that a player will play these games and be like, oh, I've been playing games for years, I'm going to play on very hard, and it's like, nope, that is not balanced, and you're going to have a really bad time. You should actually be on normal. Sorry, like it's very hard to know when you're faced with a selection. Be like, I don't know which one I should pick. I have no idea. And then there's also like some people will be, I don't want to pick easy because it's insulting. Like, what are you talking about? I want the game to be easy. Whereas it's just easier, really. And same with some people really need to play on hard mode, but they're like, it's scary. Oh no, the hard mode. What if it's too hard? You know, it's no system is perfect. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium, pure, beautiful plasmium. Pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist Zyotl. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Whoa. Really? That seems pretty strong. What are these, by the way? What's the drill? What's the one that we haven't used? The throwing rings. Okay, someone said to use the taunt when you have the rings on. Oh! What did she just do? Alright, that's a really cool move. I like that move. That's neat. I understand what you mean. I forgot who said it, but a developer once said that players will always choose the path of least resistance, even at the expense of destroying their own fun, which is why I think the mechanics like the cost that scales with tool power or something similar should exist to dissuade players from that. I very agree that there should be a normal hard mode though. Yeah, see that's I feel like maybe that's where a lot of people are different than me, and that's why almost every single stream lately I get this pushback being like, why is he not using X? I am not that player anymore. I used to be, and so in some genres I am, but I'm not that player anymore. I am very much someone after like studying games and making videos and everything like that. I'm the kind of player that very much will look and be like, how can I optimize my own fun? And sometimes that means not using the path of least resistance. Sometimes it means like making a game harder for myself. Are you like that in Poe? I'm not like that in Poe. Fuck Poe. But you know, there you go. we found an exception. Fuck Path of Exile. So yeah, definitely not like that. I don't remember this room. Out of curiosity, Silk Skills don't use currents, so you're not using them either. Do you just find it too strong with something else? I'm using the parry a lot, but usually I keep the silk for healing because I feel like you can take damage very quickly in this game, and suddenly you need to heal. So I usually just use it for healing, but I have been using the parry. How big is this game? Hella. Surprised me that some people are playing with Silksong's difficulty. I struggled a lot with base Radiance Hollow Knight 1. This game felt fine to me, even if it's 50% harder. I'm saying this after beating Act 3. I wonder how did you beat the Radiance? Were you someone that primarily used the sword and you were just like, you worked on your fundamentals and you got really good with movement and everything? Because I feel like someone who got through Hollow Knight 1 with spamming spells and everything, and with an upgraded nail and like really overpowered charms, I feel like they might be having a lot of trouble in this game because they didn't really work on their fundamentals. This game asks a lot of you in terms of just like movement demands. Use the Silk Shot Dash, just one of my favorite position iframes on top of doing a lot of damage. This one? I like this a lot. Or are you talking about Sharp Dart? I haven't been using Sharp Dart. Sharp Dart might be a good one to use because I feel. Does it have iframes? Is it like the Is it like Shade Cloak? Because if it is like that, I might switch that over from the parry. Because the parry puts me inside the hurt box of some enemies sometimes. It's irritating. It also didn't work on Lace round 2. Whoa! That's different. Lace 2 is probably my most hated boss so far. Probably mine as well, but I still really like the fight. I don't think there's been a single boss in this game that's been bad. Although, oh, that's new. It doesn't give me silk when I attack it. Although if you're counting some like the little like gimmicky bosses, like the one that we just did in the wormways, where he just like spews out blue shit. then that's probably not really worth the boss. What's wrong with Lace 2? There's nothing super wrong with Lace 2 in terms of like it's probably my least favorite, but it's still good. Is that it made me play extremely reactively, kind of like Nightmare King Grim. And I don't like playing the games like that. I like playing the games in a super aggressive way. Like I always want to be putting pressure on the boss. So the Bell Eater boss was kind of in the same way, where the Bell Eater you have to respect its moves. Like you cannot be forever aggressive on them, or at least not with what I saw. So it's hard to know. Like maybe if I played them a bit and I learned their patterns some more, I could become more aggressive. That's why First Sinner has been my favorite so far. First Sinner was just like I could always be active on the boss, or positioning myself in order to be active on the boss. Okay, so far, not much has changed in this area except for the enemies. Whoops. See, now might be a good time to have a bunch of quests that send you through these areas again so you can see the differences instead of it being earlier on. I don't know. Also, I have to report I actually love Silksong's OST quite a lot. I don't know if it's the change from MIDI to real orchestra or if Larkin just locked the fuck in, but it's so good and feels lush and epic, especially the boss fight tracks. Holy fuck. Also, Silksong might be my favorite Metroidvania at the moment. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like it. I'm also enjoying the OST, but I don't think there's been anything as memorable from Hollow Knight just yet. But I also had the same kind of response to Expedition 33's music, that there weren't any like hum along songs, you know what I mean? That's not to say that it's bad music and like that. Just like I just like having someone that I can sing along. There's been nothing like Dung Defender. This seems like it was new. It wasn't here before. Did something fall down? To be honest, I still think Nightmare King Grim music mogs everything in Silksong. That's probably one of the best tracks there, yeah. Thoughts on locking Act 3 behind completing quests? Kind of bummed out about not being purely exploration like the Abyss and Hollow Knight. Is that the only way to get to Act 3? I don't even know what triggered it. Is it that I did enough of the quests on the wishboard in order for that guy to suddenly talk to me and give me the option? Because if that's the case, then that's kind of shit, yeah. Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the... That's going to be really bad for speedruns. Man. By that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as black sickness, as darkness. It is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force far from below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlance shall not rest. Zara and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Okay, so we need to go talk to the forge person. What was the new move we got? Shit, is it not here? Able to summon yourself to the doggo. I thought we got, was it a charm? It's a song? What's the song? Oh, there it is. Up plus Y. Okay. Since your earlier question about difficulty runbacks, checkpoints, flying enemies, and erratic movement in general are my issues. Boss fights are almost all fine. I'm really enjoying them, but the section I'm on right now really needs a checkpoint. Oh shit. Okay. Even more bosses that need a checkpoint. Fucking hell. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to ascend so deep, Honeybug? It is true, these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help, whether far looms health or fall. Our charge ties up to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing some convincing. What about your store? Okay. Sir, I have need to head below the Lakes of Flame. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator sent it deep. As one of the few upon these docks with the mind still sound, that role must fall to you. You sound busy, miss. Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Grf. So it's gotten that bad, I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Hope Alice serves you well, Ponybug. In a long time serving these docks is the finest system we found. What about your store? Oh, it's on the left side. Okay. Sting Shard. Is that new? A vicious stabbing trap, we can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. It's been there from the start, has it? Okay, I just didn't get it. This trinket is our own invention. It works against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost mind to get it. Let's get it.
That's fine.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If you require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Ponybug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. Reduces damage taken from flame and magma. Okay, it does say just straight up fire on it. All right, and it's a blue one. Okay. Was that cracked before in the background, or is it more black stuff in there? No, it's cracked glass. Okay. Hey Joe, how's your thoughts on difficulty of the game so far? I found it too hard for me and kind of mouse. We've been talking about this a lot today, so if you want to watch the VOD, you can have some more comprehensive thoughts. Or, I mean, they're still kind of scatterbrained because it's me, but I think the difficulty for me personally is fine, and I think it's not too hard. But I can definitely see a lot of people struggling on this, and they should have done more work to make it easier for them. Very arrogant take, I know, but I also don't want to just like be like, yeah, I'm bad at this game. Like, I'm bad at some games, don't get me wrong, but this kind of game I'm decent at least, or a little bit above average. I really like the game so far, Jamerton. It's probably gonna be my game of the year. I think I'm enjoying this more than Blueprints at this point, but it does have some flaws in it that are like the biggest flaws in this game are worse than the biggest flaws in Hollow Knight. I'm surprised that they didn't learn any lesson really from the feedback that they got about Pantheon 5 in the Hollow Knight DLC. I thought that maybe might have just been an optional challenge thing that's there, like, hey, look, it's going to be a while for Silksong to come out. Here's like this really hard challenge that, you know, not a lot of people are going to do, but you know, it's fine. Like it has a really long, like it's an ordeal. It's the ultimate challenge. It's right at the end, so it's fine. And it seems like that kind of design philosophy has kind of like just percolated down and is still persisting. Even in some of the normal kind of encounters in this game. Not nearly as bad, of course, but it's still kind of irritating. Oh, miss, how's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem to be in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. I'm really excited to see where this goes. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does miss them, so you use the dive are all long dead. Or cursed to half-life. Whoa, and there ain't no bug left alive. Been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work it as best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of the docks were built to last. Now as we only gotta play, they hold it for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. So there was another delay at some point in development when that submarine exploded. Interesting, okay. Man, you can really feel the developer progression and throughout the years in this. Pop inside the diving bell once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Thank you, Peepow TF126 for the bits. Joe, you are so stubborn. True. If you had learned properly, the boss wouldn't have taken you hours. It's okay to admit you're doing it wrong. Shubusawa isn't a hard boss if you don't put these ridiculous restrictions on yourself. Twitter was right. Use a goddamn healing item. Thank you, Peepow.
Hironare.
Ba banana. Sorry, I wish to depart. Please be ready. Please ready the bell for travel. You know what I like about Hornet? She's so polite. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Wow, there's only one chair in the bell, and now there's 3 in cinematic. Fucking unplayable. Mistake. Overwhelm. Retreat. Retried. Accessible. Oh, there was chairs in the back. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Don't crucify me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, well, we're never getting out of here. Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Mistake, overwhelm, retreat, accessible. Oh, well, that's not being in Silksong too. Just chakra somehow down here. Da 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 da. Huh, it won't let me leave with the summon spell. This is feeling mighty familiar, is it not? Weaponized hams? Whoops. Whoa, okay, why is it not doing dial and diagonal? Greetings, you friendly? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Fucking hell. Will you stream DLC for this? I probably won't, actually. At least not the first playthrough. Depends. If I can stop myself from playing the DLC until all the DLC is out, then we can do it in one big batch. But, like, right now, I don't know. If it gets DLC in the way that Hollow Knight got DLC, I don't think that's going to be tenable to streaming. Arcane egg. Black stone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. There's nothing over there? Could really use a bench right now, bench right now, bench right now. A rune depicting the abyss. Take the map. Fight the merchant. Okay, what's to the left? I also would like to go back and fight one of those long neck motherfuckers. Hey Joe, an Apple event is happening right now. Are you gonna watch it? Oh shit, let's stop the stream. You know me, I love Apple products. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void, cleanse us. I hate that. When Mouse was here, I touched an iPhone for the first time. It's fucking devastated. Fucking devastated. I can't get back up there. I didn't kill the thing. Can I not get the journal entry now then? Is there like a way to break through the ceiling in that room maybe? Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black just to protect her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Oh, so you were protecting us from her, not her from us. That's what I thought. My read on that cinematic was that you came up and attacked to stop Hornet from being sucked down. Okay. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I've already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. It's a sequel! While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Haha, spider, spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the balloon that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below, and cut this land finally free from your mother's grasp. What? We have to come back again? Objective updated. What do you mean escape the abyss? I was expecting a boss. I'm a little disappointed. How long is this stream going for? An hour and 18 minutes. More than that. Sorry, I legitimately think this is a 100-hour game for an average skill player. More than that, I'd say I'm in the upper range and I'm at 50 hours in the middle of Act 3. The average player would be well over 70 hours at this point. Damn. Still kind of overpriced though, don't you think? I feel like maybe $10. I don't know. Like, imagine the amount of value you get out of like Stardew Valley or Balatro compared to this. I just feel like they were a bit greedy. It's not even 3D. How the fuck did you build a weave nest down here, my spider bros? Has there been anything in this game that you loved as much as getting lost in Deep Nest? There have been a couple sequences that have scratched that itch, yeah. I feel like the game has a lot more thorough exploration in some of its areas compared to Hollow Knight 1. But overall, I think maybe I enjoyed getting lost in Hollow Nest more in this. I'm not sure. Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Okay. Matt? A rune scroll depicting void given form. Huh. Do you still think Hornet looks stupid when she floats down? Yes. Look at it. It's so dumb. What's the point of this place? Fuck you, Spikes? Whee. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Is it time to get triple jump? Silksong. Hold LT, down LT, fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. What are you talking about? Crystal dash, but up? She flies now? Damn. Cool move. Wasn't expecting another movement upgrade actually. I hope there's not a boss that requires you to do that. Now we should check every single room in the game in case there's a hidden path at the top. Exactly, so good. Get fucked, moss bag. Alright. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there. William, wake up! Ari, my God, what is it? I just got done making so much of the art. What's the problem? You know how much we hate those fucking speedrunners? Yeah, we do hate those fucking speedrunners, don't we? They keep breaking all of our charms and we have to keep patching it. Remember what they did with that stupid fluke farm charm? So many patches and they kept breaking it. We have to keep fixing it. Haha. Well, you know how much they'd love to explore all the area and find all the secrets, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, how about we put an ability in the game that makes it so they have to check every single ceiling in every single room, fucking 1 inch at a time in case there's some secret thing or brick of wall that they did. My God, that's so brilliant. It's so brilliant. What if we actually made a ceiling that makes it so you have to actually hit it 3 times before it breaks instead of 1? Oh my God, so devious. You know what? Let's add 3 more logs onto the fire. All right, we can kill these things now then. Nope, we can't. We can't kill these things. Whee! Okay, not too many hits. Kind of an annoying enemy to fight though, considering it spawns a lot of those little shits. I don't think I'm going to be killing that one again. He says and immediately tries. And dies. Yeah, they're really irritating. I don't like that enemy. Possibly the worst enemy so far. Just the way that it charges at you with contact damage and that you can't like consistently stay up in the air. And it spawns the ads as well. Like that's really irritating. So you want to kill it quickly or else you're going to be spending all your time fighting ads. Maybe it runs out of ads though. Wasn't there was the worm enemies in Hollow Knight that ran out of ads, right? So I'm not sure. Not my favorite. Okay, how are you going to fire your needle up in order to get past lava? Wait, what? Oh, look at the transition here with the lava being in the background. That's cool. Another weave nest? Actually, having to do all of those quests really is bad for speedrunners being able to having to do 100% or anything like that. Man, that's not good. I wonder if there's a way to get past it. That is a lot of questing. Maybe there's an efficient way of doing them. Oh, I don't have... The bench is gone. In your voice, in silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Oh, did I miss this when I was in this room? Oh no. Fucking hell. Should games really be balanced around speedruns? So, no, not really, but it is kind of a dick move. Like, people know that speedruns are really popular and people like to do them. So, yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a consideration, but it's not just speedruns. It's just that that's where my mind went first. Just wanting to replay the game is going to make it quite tedious as well, right? But maybe there's a way to do it faster, or maybe after the first playthrough you don't have to do it again, or I don't know. Didn't I kill this guy? He respawned? Really? Fucking hell. This makes me think there's gonna be a boss up here, and this is the run back. And if this is the run back, then that is going to be yep, not very nice. There was more to the left of that platform. What platform are we talking about? This one? I read this. Which platform, Chatter? You missed something in Lumiere, by the way. Oh yeah, probably. Okay, I don't know what the chatter's talking about. Phew. Shit. Was that a silk there? Oh, fuck. Shit. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh yeah, fuck. Cool sequence, like it. Really, really good. We should go tell him we're okay, right? Wait, how are we getting back down again when we, the abyss? Mister, hello! I see you survived somehow. Thought that drop must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, the bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And you can see here, for its failure, I'd already been working at improving the design. It ended up being a useful test. Ahem. Good. That return path is now close to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? We'll, if you're game enough to try a second time. Well? Typo? Wow. Once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. Excuse me. I'm not singing for you. I'm singing for the... We're in Bone Bottom. We have to go talk to the motherfuckers. The people that always post the answer after someone already posted it. Oh, back from the dust with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void. Old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power. It's powerful, and it is too fragile, but not that fragile, to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh ho ho! So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? They're just fucking riffing over there. For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom is grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clearer, but to eliminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. It's gonna be expensive. We're gonna need a lot of rosaries, like 10,000 rosary. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine. If it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Ho ho ho! Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power exists in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Gurnuk, seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. How many go and find 3 things are we gonna do? We will teach you how, in the way befitting of a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Oh, I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me, 'cause after all... Elegy of the Deep. Draw out the memories of Farloom's forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share the locations as best as we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Okay, is there more than 3 though? Heart of Might, Heart of the Woods, Heart of the Wild, Encrusted Heart, Pollen Heart, Hunter's Heart. What? As for you, this is a mortal power you would claim. The hearts of bugs will cost our last strength to save this land. Even if we have some hesitation in this, it's but a desire to touch the power. We never wish to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak in wonder, if it means your shells, and then those of your fellows stay intact. Better to leave your land weak in wonder, if it means your shells, and those of your fellows stay intact. I don't understand that sentence. I can't parse it. Anguished Aura, 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged, 12 acnids flat, all juices strained, 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Holy shit, I'm Mark Twain. Where the fuck are we? Bound the crest of Shaman. Cast the blade forward and power silk skills with powerful runes. Does it hit twice? This looks neat. I hope that they have like a new game plus thing where you can play the whole game again with one of the crests unlocked right from the start, or they add that later on, or you know the Godhome equivalent that they add to this game will just be something like that. Found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained in the space I've taken for myself. Found myself a new nature, and from the shells of our ancestors no less, to all those many who called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all that learning, all that strength sucked up in a whirl of silk. We call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon, so if you can't stop it. If there's an advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Fucking dumbasses. Snails are the elves of this world. Bellhart. What if they forgot to take away the NPC singing from this area? No. See if the long nail charm makes the blades shoot further. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, blue. Okay. Yes. Dear resident, shit's fucked. To see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. The brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at the task I do not dare consider. Here you go. I'll play some music to cheer your spirits. Safe. Why must we suffer? Farloom, we failed. Safe. Why must we sing? When she shows up with her fucking sword, what did we do? Crushed, consumed. Black threads. Okay. That looks like the charm from Hollow Knight. Be you nimble, be you quick. If you would prove yourself Farloom's fastest bug, meet me in the furthest border of the far fields with all haste. Yeah, now's the time for a race. Sure. Pinstress of Blasted Steppes. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home in Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Dark Hearts. Such horror upon the roads, those black mounds swarmed of husks and bugs corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. A mask shard? For moi? We only need 2 more of those. Hey, you got any more stock? Oh, listen, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open, because I have to make a profit. What now? What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. It sounds like she's gonna break into the King of Limbo song. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Give relic. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look what I have. 250. Really? 250 rosaries for something that came from like the deepest, darkest below that no one can access? Really? That's it? An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings, most are indecipherable, no will, no self, shade. More than, bringing more relics to the past, record seals, idols, let's gather the history. Okay, fucking... King of Limbo. I have departed to pay my respects to the graves within the great wood in Master Pliny. That sucks. A do up, a doobie doo up. A do up, a doobie doo up, a do up, a doobie doo up. Constructed the far site. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will now be displayed in menus. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, what are we at? Thar for the new sub. Also, thank you very much for all the new subs, everyone. Welcome to all 3 of you. 77%. Wow, encountered 182 of 231. Pushanka. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I have to do it. I have to do it. Can we check on the huntress while we're here, pretty please? What huntress? The one you fed? Oh, sure, we can check. A King of Limbo. Can I do it in the water? No, I can't. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapse to the black thread plight, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell for heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, release the witness. This witness.
Cadestre.
So the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. What are we doing? Passing of the age. It's a puzzle. Hey, has your opinion of the quest system shifted or replaced so far? Yeah, it's gotten a lot worse as it's gone on, yeah. So, Bug Not Flee, you return. World is ruined. Final end comes soon, says Flea Master. This land is gravely wounded, but that need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Grr, such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have. How about you don't charge any money for the fuck? Is this all of them? There's only 4 fleas I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I afford this? No. This is 500. God damn it. No. Thank you. They used to call me Mir for the resub. Hey Joe, long time since I last sent one of these big messages. Since the difficulty talk keeps popping up, I kind of want to give my input as well to the discussion and say that the issue mostly comes, in my honest opinion, to how the game hard punishes you for failure. You'd experience it when you couldn't get a bench and had to farm your rosaries. People who die repeatedly at bosses and are tool dependent are even more screwed. Do you think runbacks are good additions? No, I don't think so. I think that tedium and the fear of having to redo something can work sometimes to increase tension. But I think the game has to be built around it. I think that the original Dark Souls is the game that did it the best, because I really felt like the way that they really wanted you to learn areas and get back to the boss and make it an ordeal that you had enough healing to get there really worked. But I don't know if it was just because it was more of a novelty that I hadn't experienced that in a while in Dark Souls 1, or there's some special secret sauce in that game that made it tolerable in some way. I'm not sure. But runbacks in other games, just, I don't know, I'm just kind of fucking over it. Well, that sucks. Dark Souls bosses are also really easy. I mean, they are now. If you've played enough Souls like now in the gaming climate, you haven't played Dark Souls 1, going back to Dark Souls 1 is a pretty easy experience. But when Dark Souls 1 came out, it was very difficult. There was a lot of like a genre competency, learning the language of those kind of games that a lot of people hadn't set up yet. So with it being so new, Dark Souls 1 was very difficult when it first came out. What's the new input for that thing? The spell? I don't think the new loot is gonna work for that, right? I played Dark Souls 1 first, and I hit every boss with my sword 8 times. Did you play it when it first came out? And did you get like the Ultra Black Knight Greatsword or whatever like that? Because like if you build yourself with a really good sword, then it can do that. I don't think you did that with Ornstein and Smough though, unless you got really lucky. It depends. I have to check on the hunters because if you don't get her meat soon enough, her kids will be born and she'd be dead in the background. Okay, so what happened here then? She just, like, her kids were born and then she left? I used the Claymore when I played in 2013. Claymore's a really powerful weapon. I don't think that you can just, like, Claymore hit 8 times to get through Ornstein and Smough and the like. I don't know. Maybe just got it. Dark Souls, my dude. I'm not sorry you didn't have a good experience with it. Almost everyone you agrees that Dark Souls 1 is a very, very difficult game the first time you play it. Okay, where are we going? Is there any place? I'm trying to remember all the places now that had like gaps coming through the fucking ceiling, and that's kind of irritating. At least we have this now. Okay, the one I'm most curious about is getting this quest done so I can get another okay, we already killed one, so these are spawned all in different rooms. Shit. Okay, I want to get to the Sands of Karak because that one really interests me the most. What was that fucking like it felt like there was like a coliseum going on in this place down here. How do you get up there? Is it through Bellhart, the top of Bellhart? Is there a way to get up there? Is it through Greymoor? How the fuck do we get there? What are you talking about? There's like a whole zone here? Do you go through it through Farfields? That's kind of floating off in the distance too. So that's in Blasted Lands, or is it... No, it's above Shellwood. How the fuck do you get there? Has there been a change? Let's go to Blasted Steps and fight the Nailmaster. And then let's also go to Coral Tower. Oh, I wonder if this quest is, in case you didn't find Sands of Karak. You can see the rings there and have another chance to find it. Let's go to Blasted Steps. Did you ignore Snail's dialogues? I think so. Maybe I didn't? I don't know. There's something, sorry, I hope you don't feel bad about me saying this to the person who just asked that question. There's something really irritating about when a game comes out like this with questions in chat, because it's really hard to differentiate on my end as a streamer, questions that are like asked in earnest as someone who isn't playing the game, which I think this question was. They're like, hey, they're just curious, and someone who knows something and is like, hey, you missed something back there, and they're trying to give me a hint with it passing off as just like an honest question. In this case, I think it was just an honest question, but it's kind of irritating a little bit. Classic 4 out of 5 backseat, exactly. Oh my god, what the fuck? So that's 2. Hard to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Pinstress. Fight the Pinstress. What if there's spikes? Okay, this seems gloomier than when we were here before? Or am I misremembering? Or is it more vibrant inside? Oh, this is something that I had at the zoo that we hadn't found yet. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Why? Is there like another shortcut we open up there and you just run through it? Is there a boss at the end of this? A hardened outcrop of Voltvirm. New Materium entry. Oh, holy shit, I'm so glad we came here. What do you mean? Oh, okay, here we go. How did they make this plumbless? vault filament. Whoa, there are gaps here now with the ones that you're missing. Oh, that's interesting. Missing 3 tools, one silk thing. What's this? Charged organ from defeated Voltvyrm can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. So it increases the silk skill, power silk skills. Okay, that's kind of neat. Does this count as a boss? Because this kind of sucked. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright, we don't get up to there. Can you show your overall progression? 78. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, for fuck. Keep the silk bug thing? Nope. When's break? 2 hours of the stream. So we already blew past this, so unfortunately we don't get a break. Have you heard about the upcoming patch for Silksong? They're nerfing Morwing and Sister Splinter a bit. Yeah, Morwing I didn't fight at an appropriate time, so that one's I don't know how to judge that one. Sister Splinter nerf? What? That? Are they nerfing like the ads that she spawns maybe? Can you just get up here without this thing? Yeah, you can. You don't need this thing to get up here. Okay. So I missed this. Interesting. They also make the sand bug 4 hazards in this area of the game do 1 damage instead of 2. Wow. They should just beat the boss for you at this point. Like who? 420 rosaries? Yo, I didn't know we had 420 rosaries. Aw, dude. 420 rosaries? Ow. Wait, is there no bench here? There's a bench here. Okay. Really? The first one is still the best boss so far? Yes. Oh my god. Coral Tower? Is this the best looking zone so far? That intro was stunning. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. No way. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, shit. What? Who killed you? Wait. Wait. Fucking Squirtle ass motherfucker. Oh, thank dog. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Oh my god. No fucking hell. Oh man. Okay, so he does a follow-up to that. That's really difficult. Thank you, Grimswar, for 2,000 bits. Hey, Joe, just want to say your recent streams have been helping me lately. I lost a friend to an abusive relationship, and participating in the discussion around Skong has really aided me in taking my mind off things. I can't wait to watch the VOD of you encountering my favorite boss. Hopefully tonight I'll get some better sleep than William Pellin. William, wake up. Well, sorry that's happening to you with your friend Grimswar. I'm glad that the streams can give you at least a little bit of comfort with that in the game as well. Did I really put my cocoon in the room up there? Oh no, you don't lose your rosaries for this one. It's a green fight. Okay, I wonder if dying in here doesn't count as still solo mode death either. I'm gonna guess yes. Man, that was such a good first attempt. I wish I had killed him. He like some of his moves to the end there got so fast. He always moves back from that, even if there's no room behind him. He always moves back. Claws to real, claws to save them all. I think it must have been like 1 or 2 hits off the first attempt. Tyrant, defeat Curst King Kong. That was a really cool fight. I really liked the fight a lot. Contain the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Okay, so that was a really, really cool sequence, but again, a similar kind of thing is that I don't think you get the checkpoint until you get through the 3rd room. For some reason, I found the enemies in there not too bad, but maybe they just suit my playstyle. I don't know. Like, I also felt like I was locked the fuck in. I was in a really great flow state for those 3 rooms, and then for the room above and then the boss. I really, really meshed with that. I don't know why. I was really enjoying that. I felt like there was a lot of like intermission enemies in there too, where like the big squid jellyfish things, you kill them and they give you a lot of silk back and the time to heal. That felt like a room where all of the enemies were really well integrated with like overlapping attacks and it wasn't too crushing. But maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. I really enjoyed that. That was a really, really good sequence to me. But if I had died on the 3rd room like more than twice, I might be like, oh my god. However, I really did like the Colosseum in the first game. Someone chat is saying it now too. I really like the Colosseum in the first game, so maybe this is equivalent to Colosseum. Making the Colosseum mandatory to see 100% ending though is kind of like, I guess the Coliseum is mandatory to see the 100% ending in Hollow Knight too, because you need to see God Tamer. No, because do you automatically get God Tamer? I think you do, don't you? There's some bosses you automatically get for God Home. But if you want to do 100%, you have to do it anyway, the Coliseum, because you need all the upgrades and everything from it. But you don't need it to get the Radiance ending. I done on the third room a couple times. It didn't mind me doing much more. The gameplay is just excellent. Chops. Yeah, this is really solidifying me that the movement and the way you can weave attacks in is superior to Hollow Knight here. It's not quite to the level of Nine Souls when it came to like reactive gameplay, but in terms of expressing yourself gameplay, this is probably better. The way you can weave and get some quick hits in and pogos and everything, and do a lot of different moves together is hitting me better with the normal enemy than Nine Souls, but it's not hitting me with the boss battles. But the boss battles are more about pattern recognition instead of just get the parry timing down and the dodge timing down, and either the normal parry or the big time parry in Nine Souls is very different, but it's still pretty good. The way you can weave, yeah, that was good. I really enjoyed that sequence. It was a really good sequence. Anyway, time for break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to run some ads so we don't get ads when people join from now on. Anyway, be right back. It's time for the dulls. It's time for the dulls. So dull compared to more Silksong. Conan something? Conan Exiles? Ultima Online? No? I feel like I should know this. Golden Axe something? Golden Sun, Golden Axe? It is Golden Axe. Golden Axe. Golden Axe 2. We got it. Golden Axe 2. No idea. Oh, it's Amori. Amoro. It's Amori. Nice. Alright, Bandle. Can we hear it? 2016, 1.8 billion views, and yet it's hard. Don't know what it is. Is it She Will Be Loved? Nope. Is this the song that goes looking at you, looking at me, that doesn't narrow it down, does it? Okay, I don't think I know this song. Nine years ago. I'm not gonna glort me. Nope, I'm not getting it. Tell me you won't release. Tell me you won't come? Won't come. I don't know the song. What is the song? James Arthur, Say You Won't Let Go. No, I don't know it. I've never heard of James Arthur. Who the hell's James Arthur? Well, sorry. It looks awesome. It oozes the same atmosphere as the rest of the game has. How cool of a concept is it to fight against someone that has killed so many adventurers like you? He has a collection of their severed heads. This is the Darkest Dungeon video. I am not going to play this video because the audio on it is kind of messed up. So, Darkest Dungeon, we got it. Easy. Steamdle. Nobody will read this because there are almost 200,000 reviews for this game. This game has now stayed relevant and exemplary as an RPG, and just as a game for longer than it has been in development. Skyrim. One of the best RPG experience, good music, action-packed overall ambience, all combined feels majestic, and you can get it dirt cheap on a Steam sale. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nope. Oh my god. Graphics, you forget what reality is. Beautiful. Very good. Audio, very good. Audience, adults. PC requirements, fast. Game size, big. Difficulty, easy to learn, hard to master. Grind, average grind level. Story, it'll replace your life. Game time, long. Worth the price. Minor bugs, 10 out of 10. Witcher 3. Nope. You can do everything you can't do in real life, like casting magic and talking to girls. I don't know what this is. What RPG is this? Oblivion? It's not Oblivion, is it? Great card game with an open world RPG side quest. I prefer playing Gwent with. I put in Witcher 3. I put in Witcher 3. I did it. I did. Wild once. Fuck. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Yes, we scran. I mean, right is gonna taste really good, don't get me wrong, but it looks gross. Yeah, I understand the lower one there. All right, chicken gyro box versus with chips underneath versus premium rare Kobe beef bowl with rice and beer for 15 quid. All right, a Kobe beef bowl with a beer for 15 quid is not that bad of a deal. However, it is almost 10 quid more expensive than the one on the left. I think I would actually pay that for that on the right, except I would want the no beer please, so it would be cheaper for me. I think I would actually pay for that. But I think left is going to take it for the value. Seems like there's a lot of food on the left. Fuck me. What? Really? Damn. Okay. The Pitmaster, burnt ends, pulled pork, spiced chicken, jalapeno muffin, cream corn and beans, $8.50. That is quite a lot of food for $8.50 versus the pepperoni pizza twist, only £3 for the pepperoni pizza twist. I think you can't beat. It's pizza. It looks pretty good. It's cheap. I think it's right. I think it's pizza twist. Left looks pretty good though. Left is insane value. So is right though. It's like this fucking pizza for 3 quid. Right looks like some UK gas station snack. What? Pizza almost always loses? No, pizza is always rated higher than you think it should. Remember the pizza with the fucking flat olive that looks diseased and it still somehow gets 20? People are gonna see the burn marks and say now, what are you talking about? A little bit of burn on the crust is okay. It's okay. Alright, fine. I'll go left for chat. The one on the left looks like a face. Oh my god, it does. The eyes. It kind of looks like Elmo. What the fuck? Chat was right. Chat right was really high though. Chicken easy right. Oh, I want a chicken sandwich so bad. Oh, I want a chicken sandwich. So, chat, why is it such a pain in the ass to bread your own chicken? Oh my god, it's so difficult, especially with gluten-free. I fucking hate doing the breadcrumb fucking bullshit. Pie and mash. I mean, it's gotta be right? Like, I know it looks kind of messy, but this is chips with fucking Nutella. It's right. It's right. It's right. This is the tough one. This is the tough one. This is really difficult. There's a lot of bullshit on this chicken burger. Left. Oh, man. 3 sausages, good value. That is true. There is 3 sausages, but I'm going to need 3 more reasons to go. Those chips don't look very good to me. Like, I don't know. They look a little too perfect. I'm going right. The burnt ends on the sausages, like, it's like something is being contained, is bursting out. I'm going right. Yeah, it's right. Within 2% though. Holy shit. Holy shit. If this is above 20%, there is no justice in the world. Wow. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Curry in a cup with a pint, 7.65 versus pie, chips, peas, and gravy with a pint. Okay. Believe it or not, this is anyone's scran. The reason why it's anyone's scran is that a couple reasons. One is that the pint buff is visible on the right, whereas you only get like a little tease, like a Victorian woman's ankle on the left, with it just like in the bottom right hand corner there. You can't even see it. Curry in a cup is kind of like, why isn't it a cup? Why can't I just have a container? Although it is kind of cute. Right is a huge portion. That pie looks good. Crinkle cut chups. The peas are not the worst peas that we've seen. And not only is the beer visible, it's also in a nice, shiny, clear container that you can see the light shining through it. It has a lot of stuff. However, there are some lads with their fucking lad-ass haircuts in the background, which is kind of ruining the vibes a little bit, whereas left is focused all on the curry in a cup. So I feel like it's anyone's scran. I don't know, man. I'm feeling left somehow. I'm feeling left. Anyone else with me? I feel like it's left. This might be an overthinkment, because that is a huge portion of food with a pint on the right. Like, my God. Whereas left is not a big portion. Nah, left is not a big portion of food, dogs. What the fuck? It's a great photograph, though. I can't agree with you. Left is in a fucking cup. Yeah, I know, but it's a nicer photograph. That is a big ass pie with a big ass pint and a lot of crinkle cut chips. Oh, man. I've convinced myself to go right now. I'm going right. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I walked myself off of the edge. 9 out of 10. Nice. I'll take a 9 out of 10. I'm happy with my 9 out of 10s. If only you believed in Japan, I know it would have been a perfect scran. Hey, I'm disappointed in me too, okay? I am disappointed in me too. I'm sorry. I did my best. I fought valiantly. Is the game living up to your expectations? Yeah, I think so. It is almost certainly going to be my game of the year at this point. Thank you to Strabpons for the bits too. Hi Joe, I've never been a big FromSoft guy, so I have never really been present when those games come out and people argue about them, but I had criticism about Silksong, and when I said it, it got people telling me the problem just doesn't exist. Is this what they mean when they say Team Cherry fans are the new From fans? I don't know if Team Cherry fans are the new From fans, but that is definitely what happens when it comes to Sword and Defense forcing. That's really fucking irritating. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. It's really annoying. If it's any comfort, everyone goes through it. You go on and you're like a skill issue. You're the problem. You're just not playing right. Oh my god, it's optional. Just any possible thing that they can do in order to avoid the game having to take any amount of accountability. It's really frustrating. It's even doubly frustrating because despite all the memes that we've done, it seems like the people at Team Cherry are actually genuinely nice guys and would probably be very receptive to feedback and wanting to know what people are saying. And yet, fucking hell, like they're just people are really obnoxious. But it also is, from what I've seen, it's nowhere near as bad for this game as it was for like Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, even Night Rain. Yeah. Just for you. Is it really? Too loud? Is it? What do we really know about Team Cherry? Nice. Man, Daijobu. This place got wrecked. Joe, what does that word mean? That word means you got wrecked. Yeah, Daijobu. You just got wrecked. Daijobu is a weeb word. All right, where are we going? His own son spoil a boss for him. I think he read something that was wrong. I don't think that boss is gonna be in the game. But if we get to it, I will say yeah, he spoiled this for me. Which boss? I don't want to say in case he was right and then he spoils it. It's also if he's wrong, they're getting people in chat be like, oh, that's not in the game, and then it'd be like now that's kind of a spoiler in itself, right? Denying something's in the game is also a spoiler. What your son spoiled something for? Yep. Where the fuck are we right now? Could I have gotten here before? Okay, I want a bench. This seems like it's a boss. No? What? Why did you fucking wall kick? What are you doing? There's a bench in here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, we have to pay for it. 420 bros, it's over.
Oh, Sakura, Sila.
Man, I called it. Halt, stranger, I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Challenge the guardian. Shrine guardian Seth. Whoa, he's fast. Okay, chains a lot of moves together, and sometimes you just going to appear and catch your shield where you land on it, and you are going to take damage. Okay, cool. Alright, this is the kind of boss I'm gonna fucking hate. Dude just jumps. Seth just plays aggressive. He has a no telegraph jump up in the air that if you're where he's gonna go, then you're gonna take damage. I should take a break, that's true. Do you have telegraphs? Oh, a perfect example of the defense force in the chat I was talking about earlier. You're probably joking, but yeah, people unironically say that sort of thing. Well, you don't have telegraphs, so why should the enemy say like this is that's really, really good. Whoa. Joe no idea extra has to move about learn a boss's moveset and also learn how to read. Yep, that's exactly it. This boss sucks. I really like how fast this guy for speed. Yep, exactly it. Yep, this boss sucks. Lucky there. This looks boring because Joe's too bad to punish the boss one. No, I guess so, maybe. I don't think so. I think that the boss has a lot of reactive moves that if you go in for an attack, then he can react to it and punish you. So I don't think that's true, but possibly. Like I can't even punish that move without getting caught by the explosion.
What? Here. Here. That's all. Mando. What? Sila. Tayo. Sila. What? Hello. Zoro. Sakara. Ha. Hai. Sila. Here. What? Here. Ha. Hello. Sakara. Hai. Hai. Kesato. Sila. Zoro. Sakara. Rendio. Hello. Kesato. Sila. Ha. Hai. Zobo. Sila. Ha. Hai. Rendio. Sila. Ha. Onegai. Sila. Here. 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 Mando.
Ren!
Sila. Dina. Hai. Rendio. Zoro. Hai. Kesato. Solomenya. Sila. Tayo. Rendio. Dina. Sila. Ha. Zoro. Rendo. Sila. Musso. Ha. Hello. Onegai. Hello. Hai. Zobo. Rendio. Onegai. Rendo. Rendio. Kesato. Solomenya. Sila. Onegai. Zobo. Here. Hai. Sila. Ha. Mando. Kesato. Rendio. Kesato. Zoro. Sila. Lena. Sila. Tayo. Solomenya. Rendio. Zobo. Ha. Lena. Sila. Hello. Mando. Hello.
Easily the worst boss so far. That's an actual, like, proper boss and not just a gimmick fight that we've seen in a room somewhere. That was terrible. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. Is this where I'm meant to go? Did I just stumble upon, like, the next place? Like, that's gonna take me down? Oh, I did. Oh, shit. That was incredibly lucky. What the fuck? What? Oh. Don't need to comment on the story, but maybe my biggest disappointment with this game is that the amazing Coral Tower tile set wasn't turned into a full-fledged map, especially with all unique enemies and how prominent it was to a lot of trailers. It was a bit of a waste, even though the pseudo Coliseum is pretty fun. I didn't see it in the trailers, so that disappointment was lost on me. But I was disappointed that there was no full area after that. And the Coliseum was fun, I agree with you, but like, yeah, I was like waiting for it to like open up after we did the first entry level fights, and then it just like oh. And then it didn't. And it's like, it's okay. It's good for what we got. But like, man, oh man, that would have made a cool area. Whoops. Why did it knock me backwards into her? Is it because I turned? I really dislike that you have to play the song and do the wake up animation every attempt. This little run back would be enough. It should just spawn you back up there. I don't know what that's about. He sounds like a raptor from Jurassic Park sometimes. Okay. I tried to do the silk dash and I didn't have any silk in the heal. Shit. What? I'm dead. Okay, pretty cool boss. A couple things I'm not reading properly and I feel kind of cheap. Some of the overlapping attacks can feel kind of cheap, but it's okay, you can get used to them. I have no idea what the telegraph is that she does when she does her blade thing around her, like get the fuck away from me move. I don't have that telegraph down at all. I wonder if it's an audio telegraph, because audio telegraphs are ones that I usually find the hardest to learn. The orange things come after her head turns orange. She kind of lurches down when she's going to jump across the room. She does kind of like a screech, and then that summons the stuff from down below. And you have to be really fucking fast when she does the orange AoE. I'm not sure exactly what the telegraph for that is either, so I have to really focus on learning that one and the one where she's get the fuck away from me with the blades. Okay, the raptor sound is the one that she makes when she's about to do the blades. Oh no, she also does the raptor sound for that one too. God damn it. Okay, so if you're in the middle of attacking her when she does that, do you have time to get away? Like, if I do the hook first and then the dash, maybe? Because the hook kind of pauses you, like, fucking hell. Because if you don't have time to get away, that means I'm not reading a telegraph fast enough. There must be a way to do it. Yeah, that seems much faster. Okay. Shit. Okay, that was a little better. I have absolutely no read whatsoever on the get the fuck off me blade one that she does. Is that it, really? No phase 2? We are life, we are growth. What world without us? Okay, that was a pretty good fight. There's some stuff that I didn't get down at all. I would like to spend more time on that fight. I'm surprised it was over so quickly. Holy shit. Fallen Heart, it beats faint and fast. Doesn't Seth boss only jumps backward after attacks and upwards out of neutral? No, I guess you're not allowed to jump over a boss, but is inherently bad. I think disengage like jump in the fight doesn't create much downtime since boss always quickly returns you follow it. That's not the problem with the Seth fight. The problem with the Seth fight is that his movements and his patterns dictate that you can only react to his damage and you can't really slip in hits and punish him. He has a lot of like optional extensions. It's kind of like one of the worst Elden Ring bosses, which means people in chat, some people in chat who love FromSoft are gonna say that I'm just bad at it. Like there's a lot of moves where you can hit him and he's just like, no, I'm doing my shield move, but sometimes he doesn't, you know, so you have to wait for everything that's safe and then you attack him. I'm sure there's probably times that you can slip in hits, especially when he's in the air and he's committed to his attack already, but even in second phase, he would sometimes do like multiple shield slams in a row, and you could do an attack with him against him after he does his like shield explosion. But sometimes he's going to do his follow up where he sweeps across the screen, and you can also block his attacks as well. I don't know, like it just very, very boring fight because he dictates so much of the pacing of it, and you have to be very, very safe, or else he's going to block you or counter you, or he's going to chain into another one of his attacks. He also, because of his weird fucking movement, that if you're in the air and he just so happens to do his shield throw thing on the ground, if you jump up, you might be jumping into damage, or he might land on you, and it's just again the same movement thing that you might just be there, and he might just decide to jump up in the air and just fucking own you. So it's just he dictates a lot of the fight, and it's really, really irritating for me. If you like that kind of fight, that's great. But for me, I just prefer fights where I'm allowed to move. Again, the best fight in the game so far has probably been First Sinner. First Sinner was an amazing fight for just like constantly being able to just like attack, weave, punish, slip in and hit, and then react to the reaction. It's just the best fight. That's the kind of fights that I like a lot, where I'm always being able to be active with damage. Yeah, oh no. Whereas Seth was very, very controlling, dictated the pace of the fight. There was very little you could do against a lot of his moves. You just had to just let him do it, and only then do you get your chance to hit back. Kind of like Nightmare King Grim. Although Nightmare King Grim was a lot more fun and like explosive, flamboyant, put on a lot more of a big, huge show. It was a huge spectacle, so it was a lot more fun to react to his moves. But then again, but even then, after a while, Nightmare King Grim becomes really, really boring for you to be like, okay, I just have to wait. The real bad thing about Nightmare King Grim is that he does the bullet hell move, and you can't damage him during the bullet hell move. And also, he has some, I can't remember if it's the pillars that he makes appear from the grounds. I think it's that one. In normal Grim, he stays active while those pillars are there, and if you get close to him, you can deal damage to him. But Nightmare King Grim disappears. So there's 2 moves that Nightmare King Grim can do that you literally cannot hurt him. So because of that, like you're just downtime. You're just like, oh, survive until it's my turn to attack him, and that's really irritating. But like still learning that fight, like he was probably my favorite fight for a while, and then I just got really tired of him after doing fighting him so many times at the Pantheon. The best kind of fight is when, as you master it, you find more chances to slip in hits. And Nightmare King Grim has a little bit, don't get me wrong. But after a while, like you hit mastery on Nightmare King Grim really, really fast. Eventually when you hit mastery on Nightmare King Grim, you realize that there's so many times where you just can't deal damage to him. And if he just so happens to choose a lot of those moves in a row, it's kind of like, okay, well, I just don't get to hit him, and yay, I just have to sit around with my thumb up my butt and just wait. So you like bosses more, you can always punish them at any point in the fight depending on the boss's movements. It's not just that I want to punish them, it's that I want the opportunity to play better and find ways to slip in hits. So if there's a move that the boss does that is just completely and utterly reactive, and once I have it down, there's nothing for me to do. So once I have that grokked, like there's no more learning for me. Whereas if I can somehow punish the boss in that phase, like you just saw in the fight that we just did, right? Like at first there was a lot of moves there where I'm like, okay, I have to just stay on the other wall. Like I can't do damage to it. But as I got more comfortable with it, she did the bullet hell move where she was like spewing out the orange things, and for one set I actually stayed on her side, and I pogoed and dashed away from all the things that she did and did damage actively throughout the whole entire move, right? I want the capability to do that eventually as I get better. I want to be able to engage with the boss and deal damage back as much as possible. And if your fight doesn't let me do that, unless it is really, really good on the reactive parts, I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's fine, but I'd rather be fighting something else. Oh my god. Yep. Aha! Alright, so it's 3 of them now? 4? 3 or 4? Doesn't it make the boss fight easier though? What do you mean? To always be able to do damage to them? I guess you could be over easier, or over faster. I guess like it's not really about difficulty, it's about having something to do. It's interesting and fun. Standing around just waiting is really boring to me. Like if you could increase the boss's health to compensate with that. That's kind of what some of the stuff did in Hollow Knight with the nail restrictions, right? That's why I did in Hollow Knight myself when I decided to do a lot of fights with only the base nail, or I didn't get the last nail upgrade. Oh, are these guys not shadowy anymore because of the thing that we killed? Oh, they're shadowy now. Okay. Hey, Gatsby, why are you putting your nose right in my face, bro? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, thanks. Love you too. Love you too. Yeah. Okay, they can't get me in here. Lane bosses like Seth or Lace can allow for a lot more aggression compared to Nightmare King Grim, but at this point it's your word against mine, so whatever. As far as I remember, staying airborne and pogoing, hitting in midair while dropping allows to safely punish a lot of punishes and also forces out optional extensions. Before I saw you Seth fight, I thought the boss doesn't have any optional moves at all. I agree with you on Lace. Lace has definitely got some options that I could be slipping in hits. I was starting to do it more on the kill attempt I did of her. So Seth probably does have more than I was taking advantage of. Of course, like this is my first kill, like I've only fought a couple times. Of course there's going to be room for improvement, but Seth has the design approach of dictating way more than any other boss in the game. Like those openings are going to be harder to find. They're going to be less frequent. Whereas another boss, I can just attack, constantly weaving like attack, respawn. Whereas Seth is going to have all these moments where it's like, okay, attack, respawn. No, he blocked it. Oh, okay, great. So no damage for you. Okay, what is he doing now? Okay, reset. Like it's going to be that kind of thing. Hey, if I do it more and I find out that that's not the case and he's way more exploitable, then I'll change my mind. But like right now, like from what I've done in the first attempts, first kills on all the fights, Seth is like bottom of the barrel. Like apart from like some of the gimmick fights, like Luigi or whatever, obviously that was worse than Seth. Seth is the worst fight. All right, how do we get down there? I also want to like there's a bunch of stuff I want to explore to see about the upward move thing. What if we go to Songclave and just go up? Oh, wasn't there something we have to do up here in Mount Fae too? Wasn't there like a boss to fight in Mount Fae? Who's Luigi? I can't remember what his name was. Hold on, it's probably in the thing. Interesting. There's gaps in here. Whoa, there's a whole area worth of shit here. There he is. Disgraced Chef Lagoli. Sorry, Lagoli. This is probably the worst boss in the game. If this counts as a boss, same thing with like the thing in the electrified thing that we saw earlier. These fights were really boring. Like these feel like gimmick fights to me. They're just character, whatever. Like they're fine. Like whatever. Like I don't think that it's like particularly like egregious or something like that. Why wouldn't it count as a boss? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't because it's just in a side area and it was over really, really quickly. It didn't really feel like it had a full moveset compared to some other bosses. It felt more like an event, like a more of a mini boss than a boss. But maybe it is a boss, and if it is, that's fine. I'm just like, if it is a boss. I don't know why I get challenged on this. It's weird. Beastfly? Beastfly, I quite liked the rematch against Beastfly. Beastfly 1 was pretty bad. Really? I don't think people are appreciating it that enough. It was made by like three guys and there's almost no technical issues at all. Whoa, what happens? I have no idea where we're going, by the way. I lost the pin a while ago. Oh, this is new. I missed this last time. bird. Whoops. All right, where are we going? All right, it wasn't here. Where's the pin? Is it down here? We're coming in here either. Okay, I think I definitely missed something. Let's go back. What's this thing? Oh, I have to hit it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Aha, needlebug. Who else would dare wake a Pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here's hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel, an end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Farloom's final finale arrives. Let's stop the yapping. How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Challenge the Pinstress. Fight the Pinstress. Oh shit. Whoa! Cool. What? How did you hit me? Whoa, cool. Ooh, okay, cool. Nice. Whoa! Did I make her skip through the animation there, or is she just that fast at it? That time seemed a lot faster. Okay. Sorry, I died there because of bullshit. Okay, come on. Parry seems really useless, actually. Maybe it's time to drop the parry. That's not cool. Sorry. Nice aim on that there. Trolly. Okay. It's like fighting a tool user. This is the world tool users are living in. This is how they are with every fight. Fucking movement. Why does Joe keep dashing into a thrown weapon? There's a saying that that happens when you play video games sometimes. It's called making a mistake. And yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'm just learning to fight. Yeah, so I just keep making mistakes. What? Okay. Is Kusuro still here? Kusuro, what do you think of the boss just kind of drifting slowly up away from you as you jump up to do an overhead attack? It's wonderful, isn't it? Just like, oh, I'm gonna get a hit. No, I'm just gonna drift up a little bit. Oh, off screen too. Fucking hell. This is much better than Seth. It has a little bit of refinement problems with some of the movement that it has, repositioning his damage and stuff like that. It's not too egregious. I can outplay it. It's fine. I'm just not doing very well. It is some of the attacks off screen are really annoying. The rules about how it can do charge attacks is kind of annoying. The drift up when you're about to hit her is really annoying, but like it's not too bad.
Povayawa.
That time she didn't drift up, she drifted down because she was with the land, so when I went up for the attack, I took down contact damage. I wonder if she's programmed to heal punish. Seems like it. Cool. Oh, I fucking hate the repositioning fucking... I wonder why they didn't stop her from being able to be knocked off the arena like that when she's knocked down. Did they think it was funny? Because it is kind of funny. Best of fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself what's to come, but I will not cut you down. That took me way too many times. This should have been faster than that. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool. Here thinking only on the end, while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Snowbug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Okay, how about some pin oil? Great talent, Snowbug, in blade strength and restraint. Take this emblem of my order. Fatal resolve, defeat the Pinstress achievement. Hadn't ever thought another would be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. Is it like one that makes it charges faster? Reduces charge time and needle shape? Yeah, makes sense, okay. How much more stream? Gotta go to the grocery store. Wonder if I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 2 hours. Don't know if you've heard it, Neilbug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern all of crystal, hanging around these heights, at times allowing. Maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you're certainly showing the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Do we have that already? Is that this one? Memory crystal? Have you done the next damage upgrade? I'm on level 3 of the nail. We did this already, right? Started warm to 3 mass skill in comparison to Riddle Hollow Knight, still considering the difficulty and pace of the game you warmed up to as well. Yeah, I like it. I still do think that Hollow Knight's better overall, but the fights were designed around it, and the fights were designed around the 3 heal in this game. It's good. Can't knock his mask off. Oh, old one, your kind should know it's rude to expose me such a mask that the task becomes heavy. I desire to hear you lucid, maker, though you may protest. Aye, well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt and heard the effects of your altercation with the Pale Mother. The fate for these caverns seems grim. I'll take things have taken a turn more complicated, or was this the aftermath? Or was this the aftermath anticipated all along? Fucking hell. In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt, but the monarch's desperate death throes now threatened to take this whole kingdom with her. I'm not surprised. It's always the way. I, your ancient kind, vying for dominion, and us mortal bugs squashed unseen underneath. It was freedom I sought, maker, for myself and for you mortal few. Naive, perhaps, but this is not the fate I wish to come.
Benny Frank.
Get the sight, maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask, it reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that station. Complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight it looks unresolved. If you see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Aye, rigid I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. There's more growth awaiting you yet. A sequel? Enough talk, old one. My contract remains. I'll wait till the caverns collapse. Very well, maker. If it is within my power to do so, I shall see your land saved. Contract. What does that mean? Whoa, they're getting infested too? That's cool. If there is any secret around here, I would say the secret's probably in the... Ari, you're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one. Brace yourself. Why is Ari's the one who's sleeping in your bed? I didn't say anything about sleeping for that one. Earlier it was William. I did one earlier and it was William sleeping. William, wake up. My guess is probably gonna be in the big section to the right here that there's gonna be a secret. He says something about like the heart of the mountain. The heart of the mountain's usually like higher up, isn't it? Or she said something. I don't know if we already have that secret though. Crystal thing. This move is really cool for traversal, but for finding secrets, it's a little bit tedious. I wonder if you're only supposed to look for like signs with like something in the ceiling. Maybe I'm being too experimental with it. Like we got this already. I feel like this was quite easy to find, so I don't think that this is it. Why is this here? Oh, this was a break. We came from the right to the left. I see. Okay, so let's go further up and see if there's something in that ceiling. Nope, it's not going well. I was also hoping to find one of those, the black masses that are on the wall. But we're not finding any of those. Okay, let's go through here and see if there's anything in here. What? Aha. Okay. An outcrop of magnetite. Right thing. Oh, really? Just a mask shard? I mean, I'm happy to get a mask shard, don't get me wrong, but like this seemed like it was gonna give me a charm or something. Is there anything else in this room? This was a lot of work just for a fucking mask shard. What? They could have had like a whole little side area here with something and... Oh, whoops. The cold persists even after you jump out of the water. Okay, so what's the fastest way to get there? Probably up the slope? What if there's a secret door up there that I just smashed the ice on? Do we think so? Should we go check? Man, these little shits can get anywhere, huh? Okay, so we have a quest to go to Farfields, and Farfields was, and it opened up with when this thing appeared. So I'm guessing there's something in Farfields that will lead us to this area over here. There was also a similar quest for Sands of Karak to go and see the nail person. I don't know about any of the other areas though. I feel like I'm missing quite a bit of stuff here still. How do you get that? What do you mean? There's 3 bosses to find right now, and then we got a quest. A quest led us here, which is a good way to breadcrumb you to Sands of Karak, where this other boss was, because most people probably didn't find the Sands of Karak area right away. And now we have another quest down here to take us to Farfields, and there's another thing in Farfields here, and then also there's another one here that here it was close to this one. I don't think there was a quest for this one though, so that doesn't work. So I think we're gonna go to Farfields and see. Would the quest system be better if you could always stumble onto the start of the quest without needing to click the word? Yeah, probably. That's probably a good way to do it. Yeah, it's irritating. It's irritating MMOs too, like to have a quest. And you like on the way there, like you've killed so many of the enemies already. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, you have a quest to go back and out and kill all those dudes you already spent all that time killing. So, okay, cool, thanks. Thanks, Blizzard. Thank you to FatMat1712 for the bits. If you didn't like this game and were reviewing it, could I get royalties on the title Silksong? Unfortunately, Arachnamid. Nice. Nice. Arachnamid. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I really like the game, unfortunately, so I can't use it. Sorry. So it looks like it would be down there to the right. There'd be something that you can break through. Where's the quest? At the furthest border of the far fields. What does that mean? Like here? Okay, you really like the game. Do you think it's overall better than the first one? Sorry if you mentioned it before. No, it's okay. You can ask questions a lot. Sorry if I get kind of grumpy when questions are asked. Sometimes there can be a lot of questions. Some of them are repeated, but it's fine. It's like questions are always welcome. It's just I'm a person, and sometimes I will react badly to like the repeated stimuli. Oh shit! There's something over here. There is a lot of DLC for Hollow Knight. Is this better than the base game of Hollow Knight? Absolutely. Is it better than Hollow Knight with all of the DLC? Maybe. I don't know. There's still a couple of fights that we have to do still, so I don't know. It could be, but it's definitely better than Hollow Knight with the without the DLC.
Madon.
Stray one, things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. So imbuing by chance. I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course I had to be you. Here I was, hoping you bring a shake-up. Instead, you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards common conclusions, eh? Okay, well, was that or become a fucking spider? I'm sorry.
Madon.
Move on, Stray one. All right. Gun to your head, which wins for Game of the Year, this or Expedition 33? For me, I think this is going to be my Game of the Year over Expedition 33. At the award show, I think Expedition 33 is probably going to take it. There's been a lot of sourness over the difficulty of this game. Is he the one that wants to do the race? No, Sprint Master Swift. Who the fuck is Sprint Master Swift? Aha, well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, not while the cries of the instant echo from every corner of the kingdom. Thus and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Alright, cool, thank you, bro. What? God damn. Where was the room that had the thing that you have to pay to get in? Maybe there's something in the ceiling in that room. That's very close to that as well. No? Sorry if this is tedious, chat. I don't know how to get into this area. I don't know if it told me somehow. But I'm a bit lost. Do you want any advice? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll figure it out. It seems likely that you ascend into it because we just got this new ascend ability, but I'm not seeing one here. I'm not seeing the vision. Fuck. Okay, this is just a secret area. No, it goes up. Okay. Whee. No, too fast. Oh wait, hold on. Can I just go to the left? No. Joe, have you seen Spy Girl? No? What's Spy Girl? Fucking hell. Why are these like rumbling? Weighted belt. Heavy band favored by those with unsteady step. The wearer will recoil less when striking foes and will not be flung as far when taking damage. Oh shit, I didn't find this. How did I miss that? Fucking hell. Oh, I hear one of those things. Why is there a void now? Chatter, where have you been? Oh, it was there was a big twist in the game yesterday. Big spoilers. There's 4 of them now. What the fuck is this room? I don't understand what that is. Game used to say let's be a Cyberpunk game. Would you like to see him there too? No, Keanu's performance was fucking awful as Johnny Silverhand. I love Keanu Reeves. I think he's really, really good. I'm always happy when he's in anything really, but he was completely and utterly miscast as Johnny Silverhand. I did not like it. It did work in some times, in some scenes, but I did not like Keanu Reeves as that character. Oh shit, they got wrecked. What about Alba? I haven't done the DLC. I was just watching your video on the first scan. How does it hold up? I haven't watched that one in a long time. We should watch that after we're done. Man, I'm confused. How do I get up there? Do I don't? Where else could I go then? If I don't go up there, then I go down there. So I have to get there from Farfields, Bilewater, or Greymoor. Or I like teleport in and you fight your way out? You know what, maybe I'm overthinking it with the upward ability. Maybe something changed in one of the other areas that connects to it that made something appear and you can fall through. This place looks kind of wrecked. Whoa. I don't remember this room. God, it's been so long since I explored this part of the zone. It's everyone's favorite, the birds that still take 4 hits, even though I have nail 3 upgrade. Is that one of the things? No. Okay, I thought it was one of the shadow things growling. This is a suspicious door, huh? Does this open? Fucking hell. What's this place? Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. Oh, did Green Prince open this place? The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were. In their time, Farloom's end approaches. Sorry, in their time, Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Cadestre.
As you wish, sir. I should disturb you no longer. Fucking hell, dude! How fast do you attack?
Tamilian.
Hakuna Matata for the rest of your days. It means no worries. The myth we made by grace, by blade, all bowed before we Princess Green. Lost Veranda, Verdania. What? I see a ceiling. Doesn't attach to the spikes so you don't die. That does not sound like the Team Chariot that I know and have come to expect trolley bullshit from. god. Wrecked. By Jobu. Okay, pretty hard. These waters at Land's Edge and the shrine atop are our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Think about how one of my brothers died when he spent too much time on a fucking lily pad. Oh, how this place used to shine. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Stones wash green. What's going on the left? Sorry, I failed. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. I'm out of silk. Okay, that should not have taken so many tries. Sorry about that. Okay, that's 2 fountains. Where's the third one? Is the third one... Did I already open one earlier, or, If I found 2 in this room, it would seem that the third one would also be in this room. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I need to use those things to get back to the other side. Okay, cool. Is this game's version of the White Palace? It's Green Palace? Really? Okay, so the other one's not in here. Or I missed it. We went to the right last time, right? Maybe there's a bench or something to the left. Might not be a bench in here actually, but maybe. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Dude spawned on me, man. On me. What the?
Nesvir.
Okay, so we come down from there. Oh, it goes to the left, to the right. That's it. Okay. I wonder what that just did. William, we're going to be rewarding players that are soon enough to attack the lily pads before they jump on them, so they can, you know, suss out that there's one that's dangerous, so they can avoid the damage. Fuck no, Ari. If you attack it, it's just going to act like a regular lily pad. It's pretty much fucking immune to damage. Absolutely fucking not. Hell yeah, brother. Here. The trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felt her as none before were able. Proof of it became of her majesty. No, sorry. Proof it became of her majesty. It is correct. Mark of our divine right. Palestag. Whoa. You know what? Why does pressing down make us talk every single time? No way you died to it. What do you mean? It was pretty tough. Let's take some advice from Reddit and take a break. Take a break. Without deflecting them. I deflected one. I didn't really think it was that viable, but when they're in a wall like that, maybe you do have to deflect them. Right back. Nightbot wants to active chatter right now. Yeah, what's with Nightbot spamming all the time? Or spamming all of a sudden? I think you torture for the bits. What's the game your kids have played the most that you haven't played at all, save for the occasions where they get you to play forward with them? Minecraft. I've never really played Minecraft. When Minecraft first was the first release, I played it a little bit. I played a demo of it, I think, and it didn't really feel like my thing. It still isn't. I like to have more objectives in my games. I don't really like a lot of like building creativity sort of thing. Although I might like it more now. I'm not sure. But yeah, they played Minecraft a lot. What did that do? Did it open something up here, or it open something somewhere else, or what? Okay, so it stayed dead, or it stayed deactivated. It looked like it shot something up here in the ceiling. Okay, I don't know what those things are doing. Are they unlocking something, or? Found another one in there, right? Okay, does anyone who doesn't already know the answer have any inkling what that does? Because I have no idea what it's doing. And I'm a bit confused. I feel like I should know what it does. Sometimes they're statues, sometimes they're flowers? No idea? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's try this boss again. I think chat's right about having to deflect. It seemed like there were some patterns where it was like, nope, there's absolutely no fucking way that you're gonna be able to dodge through them. Whoops. Oh, deflecting doesn't do that much. It just kind of knocks them away for a second. It doesn't like make them turn around. Yeah, I don't really see how that helps, chat. Okay, that gave me 5 of them. Had I done 5 before and it was unlocking 5, or did that give me 5 extra of that thing that I needed? Okay, I can't remember where we explored in here already. Did we go all the way to the top? Did we went down to the left, down right, took us to a room that had well, this guy killed me last time, remember? Uh-oh. Wasn't even on the field when I healed, man. This is the worst area in the game so far. These enemies are like anti-fun. Okay, so let's go take inventory. This is where the statues are, right? So many moments since Simple Joy Free. This is where the statues are. That I missed one somewhere, or there's. I feel like it has to be in here actually, because we haven't found a single other one, and 2 were in here. I'm so confused. Yeah, fountain number 1. There it is, fountain number 2. Okay, and the third one was up in the top left. Okay. Lift your voices, know our grace. Okay, so we got 5 from the stag, 5 from this thing, and we found at least 4 of them around. To the left here, there's the gauntlet that we just died at. Let's go do it again, I guess. Fucking peggle ass sound, man.
Friend.
Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Buenera.
You were mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale, devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow.
Hironare.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Marrow.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dared trespass the secret chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, for Verdania's rulers, together in a finest form. Clover dancers. What? How did you get me? What? What? Okay, we're done with the left. So we're gonna go over to the right, as many YouTubers end up doing at this stage in their career. Wow, really? Okay. What is it doing? These are the worst enemies in the game. Number 1. Okay, so this is where the boss fight is. Maybe if I get enough of those bullshits, I get a bench. All right, so the arena was down to the left. Let's explore this up here for a second. Okay, that's boss. What's over here? Nothing. What's down here? Two children born entwined apart, two children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, proved blades beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed. Okay. Why? Just fuck them specifically? Okay. Okay, so there's no bench in here, and there's just a bunch of empty rooms. I don't understand what the fucking lights I'm getting are. Okay, so is there a bench for doing the arena down there, or is it just a shortcut? And if it is a shortcut, it doesn't seem very short to me, but maybe it's shorter than going the other way? Sweet on Alabama, roll tide. Okay, so I fully explored the whole entire place from the map in my head right now. So it seems like this is just a faster way from the teleport in to here. Why am I collecting those light things? Did I have to get X amount for the boss to spawn? If I get them all, are both of them like vulnerable for damage or something? Or very pretty. Okay, so when he does the central thing, I have to be ready to run to the right and probably leap myself off the wall, Mega Man X style, or do a harpoon thing. How? I don't think so. Maybe Hornet's top of her mask was in the line there. I don't know. I felt like I was safe to dance and love and end together. What if I didn't let him out? Would the calamity have let him out? Obtained a conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. So what were the balls? I don't know. What were the balls? Verdania map. Acquire a map of each area, cartographer. Oh, okay. What's this part to the right? Does this match the past and this was open before and now it's closed? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Okay, so now we can go back. But there's a bunch of stuff we haven't done. I'm curious to go see what happens though. Maybe there's something else we have to do after this. Where the fuck is this dude? And what's this? Under the chapel fallen of the monarch's might, over camp collapse to the black thread plight, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon's spurn, cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high, past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. Let the age may pass, this room is its witness. Okay, did we the past cradle's peak last test of fitness did we get that one already and the other one's in different areas? Can't get me.
Magina Fora.
Seth. So Guardian, I scarcely thought we'd meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure.
Fine.
Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it. Suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? And so that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Sharp-faced bugs of these drizzle caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Cross weapon sleeping, of course, but shaped unlike any other you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Under trap and fallen to monarch's might. Oh. Do I have to get them in order? Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. This camp? No. Hi Joe, can you check if you got the journal entries in the Mantis stream? I mean, I killed them all, didn't I? I didn't kill one of those, and I still got it. So it seems like it just gives it to you when you leave. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Google mossbag. Oh, excuse me. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Far fields here where there's some burning at the same time? Mr. Mushroom needs to blow his fucking nose. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess it's to its source, though we believe it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as they once flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch and the system to keep her cage. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough is requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength is such a few shall ever know, and it's all about to burn for Farloom saving. I warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the days and we'll begin. Oh, we're just going? Oh, I wasn't expecting to just go. Red memory. That's the end of my story. I went to the left instead of right and fell off the fucking pit and I died. Now I'll never know what happened on that fucking snowy fucking month in 2010. It's not a really hard boss in here. I'm kind of tired. Oh, look at the little hornet. Oh. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Walk without rhythm. So a worm fucked a spider. Interesting. Back in the deep nest? Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? My mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Man, Bug Society's kind of fucked up. How does it even work? Good. Better. Yet still, you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. So she's half worm, half spider, trained by bees. This is cool. She's a lot of things. She's a witcher. She's basically Ciri. Okay. Man, how did the knight ever win? This is a really cool sequence. I'm enjoying this a lot. The music! Oh, man. I do gotta say though, the fucking dangly ass fucking dress is kind of ruining the moment. This is pretty serious and woo, 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 woo. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Cadestre.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind and care and claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her to become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house, I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. Attained the Everbloom. Fragile, but not that fragile. Flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Just don't get hit though, or else it's just fucking, it's just gone. Did a French guy come through here? Dive into the void and cut far loom free. Okay. Do we want to go do that? I feel like maybe we want to go do that. Let's go see what happens at least. If it's an incredibly difficult boss gauntlet or whatever, I don't think we have time to do this before 8 o'clock. But I would go later to finish it if we're done today. But I would like to see the rest of the content in the game. So even no matter what, we're gonna do another one. But I'm really keen to see this right now. You missed one of the Mark bosses? What are you talking about? The Mark boss was over here. It was in the Verdania, right? Nuh-uh. Okay. Verdania is optional just to miss one of the major bosses, best boss in the game. Oh, well, thanks for spoiling, chat. Oh shit. Alright, how many left? It was like 5, wasn't it? 6! So we got half of them. The stun miss, I fitted the shell shield. It bells like new, better than new even. If you're planning a no scent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your land shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties, a little purpose routine. Frankly, miss, all this action's more and a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, providing we survive, of course. Although when you're ready, miss, the upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. Alright. What kind of fucking monster is going to be down here then? Holy shit. You know how language models are trained with text from real people? Well, I just saw a post about someone complaining about their text model getting stuck in a loop where it would write, the problem is me, I will take a break and come back to this later, again and again, really proving that chatbots are even coming for the jobs of break-taking masters. Oh, it worked. Backtracking in a Metroidvania? What is it doing? Shit. Whoa, okay, lock in. Fucking hell. Whee. Okay, there's a bench just down here as long as I don't fuck up any of these jumps. Alright, here we go. What's gonna happen?
Yanara.
Child, the holy means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Nihi? Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An alien child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Cadestre.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even at this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed even your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, the darkness I will fear no longer. Eat it.
Kestra.
Lost lace. Okay, we're not one shot on this one. Whoa, what the fuck? Man, okay, pretty tough, pretty tough. I still can't really read when she's gonna do her upward diagonal up into the air. I need to get better at reading that. It's the biggest weakness of her base moveset for me. Man, fucks up with your muscle memory of the not muscle memory, your memory of the first fight, because you can sneak damage on her when she does those dashes, but you can't do this time. Yeah, one most is when she does that, just run away from her. Pogo. I don't think you can pogo off of the abyss, can you? No, you can't. Holy fuck. Wow. Okay, she's really hard. She's really hard. The range on some of her attacks is a lot higher than you think. Some of the strikes she has will catch you in the air, and the tentacles that she spawns are pretty high too. She's pretty tough. What's the tell for her not doing a third dash and instead going up in the air? Okay, I see it now. Oh, fucking hell, what the... What? Okay, fuck off. Okay, I just fucked up a diagonal twice there. Okay, she spawned on top of me as I ran to the left. That kind of sucks. Okay, so far, everything seems to be pretty tough but fair. There's a couple, like, you don't know what this move's gonna do and you're gonna die to it. But her, like, appearing, like, on top of me is not very nice. Okay, happened again. That's really annoying. Whoa, what are the ranges on the buzz saws? What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, so you have to be really far away from those. Okay, like, fight's pretty good. There's a lot of movements and a lot of, like, things you can learn or to sneak in damage and everything. I really like it. I'm definitely meshing with this fight better than the previous two lace fights. But the fact that she can just teleport right in path of me can fuck off. But again, the whole game has been full of this shit. So, it's really bad. Little off. Lucky there. Extremely lucky. Man, I didn't even see that in the top right there. Holy shit. I didn't see that spawn down there either. Oh, I'm getting worse. Okay, so I'm not respecting the buzzsaw tentacle things that she spawns. Like they are a huge AoE. I need to get away. I wonder if there's always like a safe spot between a lot of them. I need to get over it. Okay. I don't think that hit me. That hit me. Also hit me. Absolutely fucking annihilated. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Spawning those tentacles. Oh my god, did they get taller in this phase? Stop running into me. Fucking hell. Okay, that is so hard to jump over. You have to use the harpoon for that one? Okay, you have to use the harpoon. Okay. Or the hover, maybe. for the bunch of timings on this. Really? The range? Holy shit. Okay, so let's try and do double jump hover. So I know for sure I can get over with the harpoon. Let's try double jump hover. Is this it spawning here, this black thing? Where does it spawn from the left? And then the other one comes from the right. Okay, it's not too bad. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but it's so frustrating to die. Like not just take damage, but die now. So often the boss just happens to move in the same place that I am moving to with like no indication that that's going to happen. It's extremely frustrating. I mean, you hit her out of the air. No, I didn't. At least the run back is quick, yeah. Oh my god. I swear the height is different on that sometimes. Alright, lots of ways to deal with it. Okay. Oh my god. She is really hard. This is probably the best fight in the game. Now that I'm learning all the moves that I can slip in and everything, but this is probably the best fight in the game. It's very dynamic. It does have a couple issues though, but it's pretty good. I like it a lot. Man. So I know I'm taking a lot of damage by being greedy, but I'm trying to learn how to fight it very quickly. Because I just like being aggressive, and the fight is letting me be aggressive, but I am eating shit learning, going through that learning process. I always have to jump over her when she does that. Bad heal. Bad heal, bad heal, bad heal, bad heal. Man, I'm fucking controller inputs now. I'm doing diagonal dives when I don't want to, and I'm doing normal attacks when I want to do diagonal dives. Oh man, she hasn't done that move in a while. And so hands are a little sweaty actually. Fucking hell. What the what was that? Did she spawn another thing on the floor that the first thing on the floor hit? That sucks. Oh, I guess I could have heard it. Okay.
Ren.
Fuck, why? Oh, fuck you. What? Oh shit, yeah. Fucking hell. They dropped, didn't they? And then it did damage to me. Whoops. I wonder if I should parry her, if that would do something good. Oh yeah, you can't parry her parry. Alright. You can do it if they say parrying the parry. You can parry the parry on this round too, so maybe this one's different then. Oh man, I didn't even see her spawn the fucking fireballs in the air, and then I was taking damage to them. Man. It's supposed to be before Mississippi is very tough. I also had a full nail upgrade. Oh, should I go get the nail upgrade? I feel like I could do it with what I have, actually. I don't think I need it. It would help, though. Best phase 1 so far. Full health, got some silk. Alright, let's see if we can do it. I was expecting the dive. I wasn't expecting the fucking... What the fuck? What was that? Does she always do that? What the fuck was that? I feel like I've been able to attack her like that when she does it before. Oh, we're betting now. We're being this toxic. Alright. I feel like she has two telegraphs that look very, very similar. That are the one where she does her 3 or 4 combo string ahead of her with movement, and the one where she does a diagonal attack up in the air. Both of those look incredibly similar to me. Okay, what was I supposed to do there? Just not attack her when she's doing that shit? How am I supposed to respond to like the blades coming out while also she does a parry? That seems checkmatey to me. What was I supposed to do? I guess just don't attack her when she does that. Okay, that kind of lame. Jump up. No, the problem is the parry delayed my movement, so I didn't have time to jump up from the thing that came off the ground. Wow. Again, not sure what I could have done there. Either move to the right instead of the left, I guess. But like, I have a lot of trouble reading animation. Why is it bigger sometimes? Is it based off the distance she travels? Like, I think it's the same distance every time. Why is it bigger sometimes? Oh man, I didn't see that one from the right there. Holy shit. That blended in so well. That's mean. Making the black circles with the white outline spawn on her with the black and white hair, that's fucking mean.
destra.
Is the knight gonna come save her? Jack, wake up! Alright, William, what is it? We have so many ideas. So no Hollow Knight boss fight, lame. Yeah, that's one of the things I really wanted that I haven't said out loud because I was afraid, like, what if there was in the game? Like, I really wanted to fight the knight as Hornet. I guess Lace is smaller than you and moves sometimes like the knight does. Yeah. Alright, that was probably the best fight in the game. It does have some problems though. I feel like First Sinner allows me to play how I want and is pretty much flawless, but I only did one attempt, so I don't know if I fought First Sinner more, if I would see more of these kind of problems. But in general, the game definitely has a really big issue with untelegraphed attacks in the form of the boss repositioning itself somewhere in the arena that you are also traveling to. And Lace, the last fight against Lace is no exception. Just 100% has that problem. Apart from that, there's a slight readability issue with some of the attacks being black on a black background, especially the black and white ones. And I would have to review the footage. I'm gonna guess this is a skill issue, but there were two attacks that I feel like had a telegraph that were pretty much identical. And it was extremely hard for me to tell whether she was going to do one or the other one. But apart from that, the flow of that combat was like immaculate. It was so good, but some of the best flow of any of the fights in either of these games. Possibly even the best. The way that you could weave between the moves that she did and hit her and get in cheeky damage, It felt like the best parts of Sister battle at some points. So that's probably the best fight still, despite its problems. But yeah, I am a little disappointed that you don't get to have a rematch against the big spider boss. I thought maybe that would be in the phase 2 or maybe in phase 3. Phase 3 after all that would have been extremely excessive. So I don't know about that. Yeah, the jump attack and the /S/attack have an almost identical windup. Yeah, it's weird because the telegraphs, I think the problem is that the tells for those are so subtle that it's just her pausing in place, kind of bracing to do the attack, and sometimes she goes up and sometimes she goes straight. My guess is that the difference is going to be that where her face is looking, and at the point that you can tell that the attack is coming, she's already launching it. So I don't know if that needs to be cleaned up or something, or maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know, but man, like that was extremely difficult to read. Game completion, 81%. Wow, there's still 19% of stuff to do. Does that include a lot of collectibles and stuff, or what? Both attacks can be dodged by going backwards instead of up, so there's that. You can't go backwards to the forward slash she does, unless you're already a little far away from her. Like if you're in melee distance, I don't think you can dash back from it. I guess you can parry it. So what does the game look like now? Does it spawn me just downstairs and I have to go back out? What does this look like when you go in with the flower? Like I'm fine? Anyway, so sorry to be extremely petty right now, but I would just like to give a shout out and a merry fuck you to the singular person, it's more than one actually, singular person that called me an idiot for saying that maybe the knight could come back in some form because he's dead forever, and every single ending he's dead, there's no chance. Looks pretty back to me. What if he's gonna be back in a future game? Can the dogs get us here? No. Oh man, I could have fucked up these jumps and I would have been fine. Gotta go out through the bell, do you? You have to go, you can't go out through the path we took last time? That makes sense, yeah. 81% down there. Yeah, shows you in the menu. I am a touch disappointed that the ultimate fight at the end, maybe there's a super boss somewhere else that's more harder than this one or whatever. I am a touch disappointed that the ultimate fight at the end of the game was a rematch against the fight that we already done twice before. It was a good fight, don't get me wrong, but in terms of like just the freshness of the encounter, it was like I wouldn't mind having to do that, and then there was another boss after that. Like fighting her a third time was definitely worth the fight and everything, but like having someone completely entirely new at the end, or the spider boss has a huge level up and it's just completely different, or like, you know, they combine forces or something. I feel like that would have been more suitably epic, and like Hollow Knight 1 is like that with Radiance, right? So yeah, I don't know. Like this is the equivalent here would be like, imagine if you go through all of the shit to get all the secret stuff in Hollow Knight 1, and then you go and fight Hollow Knight at the end, and then instead of getting Radiance, you got Pure Vessel. You'd be like, okay, Pure Vessel's a great fight. It's like my favorite fight in that game, but it's still just a better version of the fight that I already did, whereas Absolute Radiance, like when you first get through that fight and you go up and you jump up and it's this challenge and you're like, whoa, and the full screen thing, like holy shit, like it's really cool moment. And I feel like the ending here didn't have that quite moment of awe with new content, but don't get me wrong, visually it just fucking was crazy. It was so good. It was so good. Really good. But I'm just a smidge disappointed. Maybe the DLC will alleviate that a little bit or whatever. I'm not sure. Or you fought Hornet again? Yeah, if you fight Hornet again after you kill the knight, you know, like she won't let you leave and you have to fight her again and she has a souped up thing, yeah. You keep shooting again tomorrow? I think so. I think this is almost 20% content left. Let me just go back to home base and see how many bosses there are that we haven't done. Oh, it takes you to the nearest one in the area. That makes sense. Okay, let's go through it then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missing some in the ant place? What? 7. Missing some in Greymoor? What the fuck? 8, 9. He was good, by the way. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, maybe 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, maybe 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. Did I miss Seth and Gauntlets? We're at 31 or something like that. But with rematches, like, we might be as close to like 37 or something. I'm not sure. There might only be... Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler dark attend home wheel. What? You have 11 memory lockets? Yeah, I've already maxed out the crests I'm using, so I don't have any reason to use them. What the fuck was this? Defiler dark attend home wheel. I don't know what this means. That's the wheel? That wheel? What wheel? Wasn't there a wheel in Greymoor? I'm a little confused why there's apparently some enemies in Hunter's March that I didn't find. Is there like a wall to break in there? Did I go in that door there? I did, didn't I? Did I not? Was there something up there? If you read the name of the notes, are obvious, know it's called Craw. Not all of us are so in tune with the lore as you, chatter. Some of us don't give a fuck, so we don't immediately know what a Craw is. We're like, wait, what the fuck is a Craw again? It's gonna take us a minute. Joe, did you do this rank quest? I tried, but I couldn't find it, so I don't know where that is. Hold on, I really like the area Hunter's March, and I was upset that there wasn't like a boss or anything in there, so I'd like to go see if there's like something I missed. You do have a reason to use the memory lockets, by the way. Oh man. I don't think so. I'm not using another crest. Unless you're spoiling me on some mechanic. Wait, there was a boss here. The thing on the right led to the motherfucker, the savage beastfly. Was there a place to launch yourself up in the statue room, maybe? I wonder where you get the last pale oil from, or whatever. I wonder if you get it from finding the pinsmith. Oh, he's fucking gone. So definitely game of the future. Yep. This is gonna be my game of the year. It is flawed though. It does have problems. The problems and flaws that this game has are more significant than the flaws and problems that Hollow Knight 1 has. Hollow Knight 1 is very close to flawless. What? Alright. Agree, but I think I like Silksong more. I think I like Silksong more too, yes, as well. But the issues are significant. And I feel like they're entirely avoidable too, which is a real shame. Which makes me think it's probably going to be a design philosophy difference that Team Cherry could like, a bunch of people could be like, hey Team Cherry, we really don't like X, Y, and Z about the content damage and blah, 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 blah. And did this get broken? And cool that, you know, you have the double jump so they can break a bunch of shit now. And Team Cherry really, fuck you, this is how we want it. You know, like, they'd be like, this is how we want the game to be. It's like, okay, well, that sucks. That was difficult. That was difficult. Silent Hill might be the best game ever. Silent Hill F does have a chance of being a sleeper, like, out of nowhere. Oh my god, this game is absolutely fucking fantastic. It really does have a chance. But that's a possibility. When does it come out this month? Yep, end of the month, I think. It's gotta be the statue, right? Why'd they name it Silent Hill F? A number shortage. It's a big thing in the world right now. Tech bros are using all the numbers. Their AI fucking bullshit. Okay, there is something. Whoa, what the fuck? Cool, alright. Phew. Where are we going? Oh, it's just here. Far fields. Oh, I thought it was gonna be another area in the fucking in the anthill. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, okay. Hey, dude, just came from the last stream. VOD to say the silence bit from the last stream was great. What silence bit? Silence bit? You mean the part on stream when I ate a protein bar? Bro, it was sick, bro. Like, you ate a protein bar and everyone was like, whoa, fucking great bit. That's chat's bit, not mine. Okay, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, oh, is this where the fourth heart is that chat absolutely did not spoil? How's the post game been? Just finished the first ending boss. Really good. There's been some really good sequences. It does kind of fall off on the exploration side kind of a little bit though, but that's probably to be expected. Hail rosary necklace. Wow, that's a lot of money. As this one spoil was on the map though, because I thought the one that I had, I already got it. Like I thought the one, like the one that I got was up here a little bit, and that's kind of in the vicinity of this mask thing that was there. So I thought the one that I got, because it's in Dream Realm, I thought that was already it. I didn't realize there was another one. It's gonna be a flea around here. Okay, we're almost done, by the way. I just want to see what's in this area real quick. What did I miss something else in the ant place then? Because like there's enemies in the journal that should be with the ants. What is it? I think it's cool. This area has like a secret top here. It's neat. It seems like there are some ant enemies around here, though. Alright, let's end it here. Okay, so we're gonna do another stream this tomorrow to cover up all the rest of the content. We have a couple quests to do. I know some of you might not be interested in that, even if you're watching on the VOD, but that's okay. I want to get the last mask, unless there's like 4 more mask shards after this. We're at 81%, so I'd like this to get that to at least above 90, and at a certain point I'll probably just ask chat, like, hey, did I miss any bosses? I don't really give a shit about getting all these things, but if we do get them all, then that's great. We can be able to get the last mass shard from there. This is interesting to me because the sprint, not sure what that is. I don't give a fuck about Mr. Mushroom, but if we are in the area and we hear him, we'll get it. I do want a spoiler for this. Do you have to get these in order, or can you get them in any one that you want? Anybody know? Nobody knows? You have to get them in order? Really? Wow, that fucking sucks. Okay. And then Heroes Call, seek out the distressed bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. What the fuck is that? Is that the Last Judge rematch? Because it might actually go hard if there's eventually nearby. Actually, I think that boss was actually pretty good. It just, the problem was that the rumback ruined it. And there's this too, Defiler, Dark, Attend, Home, Wheel. What the fuck is that? We also have to give this the cylinders back. Why can the void enemies damage me now? I have an Everbloom. Are they stupid? Oh, we also have to find the guy who gave this to us, so we can break this in front of him. Okay, I also wouldn't mind running through the whole entire map again to see what kind of changes are there with the since shit got fucked up. I feel like we didn't go back to Shellwood. We didn't go through. We just went through Hunter's March. We went through this area. We didn't go through Sinner's Road or Bilewater since the change. We barely explored the city since the change. We did explore the Putrefied Ducks. So we actually have explored quite a fair bit. We explored that since the change. We kind of ran through the slab a little bit. So yeah. Anyway, so this might be the last VOD that a lot of people watch, considering that we saw the final ending. At least I assume it's the true ending. I really like this game. I think it's probably going to be my game of the year. I can't imagine a game being better than this that we haven't played so far. I think I prefer this more than Nine Souls. I prefer the combat in Nine Souls, but I prefer this package overall to Nine Souls. If this game had combat or boss battles that were more like Nine Souls, it would be a different game. So it's kind of hard to compare the two of them. But there was no boss combat or any combat section in this game that felt as good as some of the best boss battle moments in Nine Souls. But there were some really, really good fights in here, and there were a lot of bosses. There were a lot of good encounters. There was no real boss in here that I would say was just absolute trash, except for maybe some of like Luigi or whatever, like we said. But even then, like, it's whatever. Like there was no boss that I was just absolutely fucking miserable fighting or whatever. There were some enemy encounters that were like that kind of can fuck off. It does have some problems, but like every game does. I prefer it to Hollow Knight 1. By quite a bit actually. I don't know if I just played Hollow Knight 1 the other week. I don't know if I would go back to Hollow Knight 1 now and feel the difference. I don't know if it would be really stark. I don't know. Yeah, like it's a really big game. I don't think it's gargantuan. Because I'm not an artist, I don't see how 7 years went into this until I think of like, okay, but it was a small team. It's not clear to me how many people actually did work on it. It's not really clear to me how many people worked on the original Hollow Knight either. Like, it wasn't just one artist. I see a lot of love and care and attention to detail in the environments and just the backgrounds especially. Joe, there were only 3 devs. There were more than 3 devs. Chatter, that's not true. Define a dev for me. It was more than 3. There was more than 3 on Hollow Knight 1 as well. I'm kidding on it. Okay, sorry. It's hard to tell lately with this shit. I was expecting the game to be even bigger than this because it took so long to make. That's not to say it needs more, but some of the areas were a bit small and just like themed linear runs. For the price, absolutely not. It's a steal. It's way too cheap. It should be at least $40. I would have paid 60 to 80 for this. The amount of enjoyment I got, I would have paid full AAA price for that. I know a lot of people will disagree with that. That's fine. But when it comes to my enjoyment and my appreciation of what is in this, like I would have paid the same amount as like a fucking big Ubisoft game, whatever the fuck you want to call it, Witcher 3, Cyberpunk. Like this, there was enough here that like I would have paid full price for this. So it's not to me about product value. I just feel like there was still some more exploration that we could have done, and some of the areas that we found near the end were it's like, oh, there's still more areas, and it's like, oh, it's actually kind of short. Or like this area up here, the petrified ducks, that was probably the biggest disappointment in the whole entire run when it came to exploration. The Abyss was also a pretty big disappointment too. It was just kind of like another version of Ancient Basin, because the Abyss is is the area in Hollow Knight 1 that is to me the most undercooked, most loss of potential, and I feel like they could have had another run at the Abyss here and they didn't. So I'm really disappointed in the Abyss. It was cool to go back down there. I'm disappointed in this section up here, the Putrefied Ducks, because I thought that there was going to be like a secret area that had a lot more to it, and it turned out, especially with how you got there, I was expecting something majestic, or to lead to somewhere majestic, like another mountain range that's on the east side compared to Mount Faye, and then it wasn't really there. I felt like there weren't any really big, nice open areas in this game. The wormways could have been bigger for sure. There was nothing like deep nests to dig into, I guess, and like really feel you're exploring, except for the city. The city's probably like the best part of the whole game. The city's amazing. There's a lot of cool shit to find in the city. I really like the city. I don't know. Bylewater was actually pretty good. I enjoyed Bylewater. Sinner's Road's pretty small. Yeah, I don't know. I had something else I want to say. Shit. Oh, also, it seems to me that unless we find one still, there was nothing like White Palace, and I really liked White Palace as like a crowning platforming challenge. There's also nothing like the Colosseum except for the thing up here in the Coral Tower. I would have loved the Coral place to have its own level. That would have been great. So I'm a little sad about that because it looks so good. But you know, at this point, I'm just like, I just want more game, which is how I felt at the end of Hollow Knight 2. I just wanted more game. I want more game for this too. I just like everything that they make. Like it's really, really good. Sorry, not everything they make. I just want more from them. It's a very Moorish kind of experience, right? It's like drinking the vanilla milkshake. Just more. Want it to go on forever. Yeah, we'll see. Fleatopia. Did your first Hollow Knight long take longer? Run through, you mean? Take longer, shorter than this? I can't remember. I think it might have been around the same time, maybe a touch shorter. I can't remember. I don't know. I didn't know there was a secret ending to Hollow Knight, so when I beat it, I was like, oh, okay. And then I don't know if I have to look it up or I read it somewhere or if I just continued playing and then I was like, oh, there's something else to do. I think I just continued playing and I found it out. I wonder if you can like launch yourself up in the slab there and find something that's suspiciously like not filled in. Same with this area down here on the bridge. Do you regret streaming this since the game instead of playing it alone? No, not really. It went okay. It could have gone worse. Could have gone better too. It went okay. I was spoiled for some stuff, but it's all right. I knew there was an Act 3. How was my Twitch acting? That was spoiled for me. But it wasn't spoiled for me by chat. Cradle keeps going up there? Is there something in the cradle? Man, I'm curious to go up there now. Fuck. Anyway, that's it for me. Yep. Sorry it took me so long to be the last boss. I feel like I should have got it a couple attempts before that. Having Act 3 spoiled is truly sad. It's amazing that I've thrown at you if you're not expecting it. I wasn't expecting it in the way that it arrived, so it still had a lot of impact. But in terms of like its existence, yeah, I knew about it. Womp womp. Anyway, is anyone live from the community tonight or what? Elsa's on Silksong, Spell on Silksong, Day 9 on Silksong, German Tita. Let's raid Day 9. We haven't raided Day 9 in a while. Let's raid Day 9. Then just start the game. Yeah, please no spoilers. You can tell them that I loved it, and I like it better than the original Hollow Knight, but it does have some big problems that I wish weren't in it. Silksong, I got to see a lot of things. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow for the content mop-up, and then I'll probably take a couple days off, and we'll be return next week with Pentiment and then some Metal Gear or something like that. We'll see. Or maybe we'll take a couple days off, but we'll still come back on Saturday for Pentiment. And then I can have a little break between some reading and some playing the game. Alright, pushing right through. See you later, everyone. See you, everyone. Have a good night.